Probably should play something with more variety. I need to get back into a single player game, man. I was thinking about that. It's been a while since we just played like a single player game. It's hard to find one that people like want to watch though. Like I've been kind of jonesing. I guess I should make sure that went live before I post it. Are you live? I'm live on the internet. What's up, Carter? Tweet that link, boom, done. Discord that link, boom, done. Nobody can say I didn't notify them. Discord's up, this is up, boom. Open this up so I can actually see the chat. I guess we'll get back into Chilled in the Morta. Where are you? I'm at home. This is where I always am. It's look, see, you know, it's look over here, it has my bed and stuff. It's I'm at home. I just I don't think I'm allowed to hang everything back up yet, and even if I was, I wouldn't have had time. I like moved back in yesterday. Stream for the memes and to fulfill your dreams. Absolutely, bro. But in that order, memes first. Memes before dreams, but both preferably. This is annoying. My stream setup's still a little wonky here. I gotta like do some work, dude. He has returned, yes. Once again, the prodigal son is back. The prodigal streamer. What's the word? The steamer, you know, kind of. We're playing Steam games. Chat, should I switch to a Steam exclusive stream? You can stream directly on Steam, which is fun to say. I think I should be a Steam exclusive streamer. Return of the King. Oh, is the King back today too? It's cool, what a coincidence. And you said you're gonna be streaming early, you really meant it? It's only 1 o'clock. I was actually probably even... I considered getting on at 11, but I was like, nah, this is just way too early. Like, nobody's even gonna be awake to watch me yet. I was like, even the Europeans are probably still in bed. It's too damn early, dude. Are you quarantined? No, not officially. COVID-19 equals 2319? What do you mean 2319? I don't get that. What are you talking about, Carter? I'm not quarantined. Oh, maybe I should be. I was feeling a little ill the other day, dude. After I worked. I think it was mostly exhaustion, though. I feel fine now. I don't think you bounce back from COVID-19 that quick. Plus, admittedly, like, I looked up the symptoms. Because, of course, like, you start feeling sick. The Friday after the epidemic is called out, you're like, oh, shit. God damn it, I gotta look this up. But my symptoms were not very COVID-19 symptomy. They were a lot more like... I don't know, like maybe just regular flu-ish, and even then I don't think it was that. I didn't have any like sinus stuff or throat stuff or anything. I had like a really bad headache and I was really tired. And I think I kind of had a little bit of a fever. I think it was just, I was stuck outside for 2 days. The first day I was stuck outside all day in the fucking cold with this frigid ass breeze. Then it finally got warm at like the last 3 hours that I was outside. 14 hours, dude. I'm talking a 14-hour day, all right? I'm not underselling this to you. I was literally worked for over 14 hours, 2 days in a row. For like, I would say 10 of the 14 hours, it was freezing with this freezing wind coming in. And then in the course of like an hour, like the breeze stopped, the sun came out, and it raised the temperature 10 degrees. It felt amazing. And the next day was the reverse of that, where it started off really nice and then it started to like freezing cold rain. So then I got home and I was just dead on Friday. 2319 is a Monsters Inc. thing? I haven't seen Monsters Inc. in a very long time, dude. We canceled from Tuesday to April 13th. Yeah, dude, I'm about to be streaming so much because all you youngins are like got nothing to do, right? You're all stuck at home. Everybody's stuck at home. That's fair. That's fair. It's not even just the youngins. It shouldn't even. It's not even fair of me to say it's just you guys when it's literally
Dizzy,
everybody.
Nauseated.
What?
Feverish. The Bergson's mind unsettled from the incremental rise of corruption.
How do you rest?
No longer were even they immune to its ill effects.
Minus 56% max health? That's gigantic, dude. Ferguson's also used mysterious eggs to instantly remove a single character's corruption fatigue. I mean, how do you rest? Just not play as this character for a little while? I think that's what you probably do. It's just don't play as that character for a minute. Would you hear Tom Hanks got the coronavirus? Yeah, it might not be a big deal for the average person, but for anyone over 60, which he is, it could be deadly. True, but you also gotta understand that Tom Hanks is incredibly wealthy and beloved by people, and will be receiving the best possible medical care, and he's not like that old, and he seems to be in fairly good health as is, so I don't deny that he is probably at a much higher risk than someone of like my age, and that it's not any concern at all. But I would just say I wouldn't panic too much. He seems to be doing just fine at the moment. Saw a picture of a Spider-Man looking at a can of Uncle Ben's rice. My favorite is a picture of Spider-Man in the grocery store, and he's got the boxes of Uncle Ben rice placed out on the floor to look like a dead body, and he's just like next to it like this. It's like one of my favorite all-time internet jokes. Fatigue is just there to force the player to try new characters. That's what I figured. Also, what's up, Iron Sheep? I feel like you almost slipped by. What's up, everybody? Thanks for stopping by again today. It's been a while. I was pretty busy last week. You know, Monday, I was out on dates. Tuesday, I was pretty tired. I didn't get much sleep Monday night. Nah, but just kidding. I really didn't sleep very well Monday night. So Tuesday, I wouldn't have really been able to stream anyways. Wednesday, Thursday, I worked. Friday, pure exhaustion from working. Yesterday, I wanted to stream. I got this whole stream set up yesterday. But it basically took me all day to put my apartment halfway back together, which is as much as I'm allowed to. Like, obviously, I don't think they've painted in here yet because all my screw holes and stuff are like still totally exposed. So I think that they haven't finished the upstairs yet. But the reason I moved back into my apartment and I'm streaming and have everything mostly set back up is because they've put the renovations on hold due to the whole coronavirus thing. So they will not be finishing renovations on our apartment for 2 to 3 weeks. Which, you know, whatever, I get it, is the right decision. It doesn't change how pissed I am at my apartment complex for not offering any sort of compensation. I got back yesterday. Also, what's up, Trevor? Sorry, if I don't say it now, I'm gonna miss it. Do hello, Trevor. Wiggy woo, have a nice break. I mean, it wasn't a break. This is the break, really. The other thing was work. But I did have a good day of work and stuff. You know, I was working. Unfortunately, I lost a job because of the coronavirus. I was supposed to work. I worked Wednesday, Thursday. I was supposed to work Friday, Saturday. Okay, I don't know anything about this character yet. I think this is a lot of people's, like, favorite character. I watched some people play online, and it seems like one of his unlockable abilities is really good. Actually, I kind of initially really like him already. That was like super powerful. So I lost a job that I was supposed to work Friday and Saturday, which wasn't like a super high day rate. It was like $150 a day, which is about the lowest amount of money I'll work for as a PA. Pretty much the lowest amount of day rate that I'll come out for in general, and I don't even like it. Typically, I only take a rate like that if it's at least like a week's worth of work, because then I'm like, you know, money-wise, it's not good. But like quantity of days makes up for it. So I took this rate because it wasn't going to be the standard 12-hour day. The first day was probably going to be a portion of that. Second day was maybe going to be, I figured, 10 hours at the absolute worst. And I lost that job because it was at a high school sporting event. You know, I was going to be a PA/assistant cam op. And they canceled the entire sporting season for this event I was supposed to work at. So I lost that job. Basically, I don't know if you heard this too, Netflix has put their entire production bracket on hold. All Netflix-based funded productions are on a hiatus for 2 to 3 weeks. Minimum. Really, I guess they're on hiatus until like further notice. I am going to die. How do you not just take massive amounts of damage as this character? Dude, you gotta stop. It's like mostly you, dude. I don't mean to like call you out in particular, but it is mostly you that is the problem child here. The hell is this? Give me that. Measure the distance. Attacks damage boost the further the target is. That sounds great. Give me health, please? Something? Por favor? Jesus Christ, dude. This is not a good start. Wiggy Woo? What the fuck? Wiggy Woo is now my least favorite word, probably? Yeah, Trevor, I don't think that one's your winner. Church was closed today because of coronavirus. They closed church? I guess that's better than the dude who tried to televangelist heal people of coronavirus through their TV. I mean, that's just actually irresponsible and dangerous. So as usual, I've been playing Hollow Knight. I just discovered that I got the area of the map I wasn't supposed to go before getting certain abilities. Not sure if that makes me a great or bad player. I think that just attests to the openness of that game. You know, I think you're experiencing it. I don't think that anything in Hollow Knight is that like set in stone that you should or should not get to it at a certain point. Maybe suggestion wise for sure, but I think certainly that the game likes that you kind of break it a little bit like that. The game kind of openly encourages that a wee bit, is my opinion. I think that you're doing it as intended, but I do think that maybe it makes you a little bit of a better player. 50% of the map before getting the super dash and 30% before getting the wall jump. I mean, that's just how you play Metroidvanias, man. You explore, and it's kind of random. Sometimes you explore the right way, sometimes you don't. I held a 4-month-old baby yesterday. Well, I hope you and that baby washed your hands afterwards. Social distancing, my guy. You put that baby down in the crib and you don't pick that baby up for 3 weeks. That's the rules. Hughes just posted Subnautica. Yeah, I don't care about PewDiePie. My dad brought chicken wings. Let's go. Let's go. I love chicken wings, dude. That's like my favorite food. I am like such a basic dude bitch. Like, could that be a phrase? Like, we have basic bitch. Can we have like basic dude bitch too? I'm pretty basic dude bitch when it comes to wings. I fucking love wings. I could eat wings every day, dude. I was baking yesterday and I effed up the cake twice in a row and I still don't know why. Dude, baking is not a strength of mine. I like cooking, but baking is not anything I've ever been good at. You're starting to understand why melee characters suck? Yeah, well, I thought this character had something where maybe he like gets health per kills or something. And the launches an explosive crescendo upon it. No, that's not very good. I don't want that. Babies are super spreaders? Dude, yeah. Babies suck. Babies are diseased little monsters. Dude, why is there another one of these guys? I'm gonna die. It's gonna be all because of this guy. Dude, like, literally, how do you not take damage as this character? All he does is take damage. Why use my thumbnail I made for you? Since you made it, you technically own the copyright, so I can't help you, can't use it, sorry, man. Sorry, bud. It's the law. It's the law. Not my fault. Next question, chat.
She had better mastery of fire this time.
You think that's bad? Read what's happening in Italy. The entire country is in lockdown. I know about the Italy lockdown. Jesus Christ.
Thankfully,
he just laughed. His
in time.
Daughter just lit herself on fire and he goes, haha, kids always lighting themselves on fire, causing irreparable damage to their skin and scarring. Hilarious. Methinks John is maybe not the best dad out there. I'm just saying. I need more defense, bro. Honestly, defense. I'm not usually the guy to go for the defense either, chat. But honestly, I think maybe a little underrated in this game. I think some of the characters a little too dependent on it. Liar. Look, bro. You don't want me to start talking about why. B-Son, it's nice to see you too. How about a little hello? How about a little nice to see you? It's nice to see you, B-Son. Glad to see you back, bro. How about that? I've lit myself on fire before. Have I ever lit myself on fire? I don't think so. But I've watched lots of other people light themselves on fire in the Boy Scouts. I've certainly seen it. VPN time? Bro, Italy gets free Pornhub Premium. I saw that. It was pretty great. Evasion is very good. Is that an ability? No one ever stopped me from exploring our electrical sockets in the house of metal objects as a child, just saying. I don't know that I ever did anything like particularly damaging to myself as a child. I did once kick a hole through a wall at my mom's work. So my mom was a veterinarian and she owned her own practice. And I was young. I would go there every day after elementary school, right? Because I would go to the elementary school not by our house, but by her work. Because it was like 2 blocks up the road and she could like pick me up after school and like drop me off on her way into work. So, so that would happen. And, so one day I was at there after school. I know I should look at this cutscene, but I kind of just play another match and tell the story instead. Well, we'll watch that cutscene after I get through the story on the next one. So I'm at her work after work, and I'm young. It's probably like I'm like 6 or 7, And I'm all hopped up on after school snacks. I used to go, it was like my mom's work was here, and right next door there was this little convenience store, right? That had little convenience store that had snacks, and like I'm talking good snacks at a cheap gas station. You know, the 50-cent bags of orange slices back when 20-ounce bottles of soda were still under $1. You know, you could scrounge together 6 quarters, and as a 6-year-old, you get 6 quarters together, you beg your mom's receptionist to walk you next door, which she would do because she was an amazing person, and she'd also slip, you know, an extra quarter or two if you needed it. And you know, you go over there, you get a king's ransom, bro, an entire bag of orange slices for 1 child, and a 20-ounce Dr. Pepper. Insane, bro. Like absolutely absurd. You know, you were living large as a child with such a strong bounty. You know, truly you were living in the best of times. If only I had known at such a young age that I was literally like living my greatest life that I would ever live. And you get all hopped up on sugar, and then you head back to your mom's work, where you would be incredibly bored. You know, you'd have a TV with no access to cable, so you could maybe watch some after school like local programming, your Fox Kids. You know, back when, like, I don't think they even have this anymore. Well, I know they don't have it now because it's like totally irrelevant, but like back in the day, before there was no YouTube literally wasn't invented yet, and even if it was, I had no access to a computer or internet here that would have been able to play it. I'm talking like, this was like, if I had access to a computer at my mom's work, which was rare because they were usually all for work stuff, I was playing like Microsoft Pinball, dude. That was like a good day. It was like, they were slow, so they were like, sure, play some Microsoft Pinball, alright? So I'm like watching Power Rangers or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever would play after school on the TV, you know, on Fox for Kids or WB, or, you know, it was literally just those 2 channels because that was all that you could get to play locally with the antenna. So I'm all hopped up on sugar and action programming.
Before the hero was a game of
God, it's one of these.
And memory.
And you know, you just start punching furniture and stuff because you're all excited. You know, like seriously punching furniture, but like doing the like, you know, that kind of, you know, you're just doing some of that. You're young. You want to be a Power Ranger, whatever TV show you watched in the last 12 seconds. And I kicked the wall for some reason. Like, we're not trying to do anything. But, I did that. Ow. And I was like, you know what? I bet you I could kick a hole right through this wall. And you know, the real thought to that should have been, I bet I could kick a hole right through this wall. I should absolutely not kick this wall again. Instead, my young brain was like, I could kick a hole through this wall. So my brain was like, you gotta do it. You gotta prove yourself. Prove that you're a man and kick a hole through that wall. So I did. So then I'm sitting there, you know, fucking leg like this, stuck in the wall. And you know, that was not a great day. That was not a fantastic day. I'll catch up on chat. Did you watch the Eminem video? I did. It was okay. He had a few funny moments. Whoever edited that video sucks at editing. Like, really, that video could have been way better if it was edited better. But Eminem had some funny moments in there. I'll give you that. You're like 15, B-Son. I think he's literally 15. That's it. I'm moving. You can't move or watch porn, so I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Italy is the most nasty as France, not always in a bad way, but still. What? Legs mild is putting it mildly. The best thing for you to do right now, Aaron, is to keep losing until you get Lucy. Meh. I mean, I'm just gonna grind out some other characters, get some level ups, you know? 15 is too young. 15 is legally too young, dude. Stop talking about porn. When Cokes were 45 to 50 cents, dude. Can't even get like a can of Coke for 50 cents anymore. But actually, especially from Speedway for 69 cents while I was watching your stream. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, if you buy fountain drinks, you can get them for like literally free almost. Make a buying cheap, no one gives two. Yeah, the government does. All right, we do. We're respectful here. Last time we lived together, good times, good times. I remember hippie. Yeah, I was joking. You do whatever, dude. I mean, who didn't look at porn starting out probably like 12, 13? She-Rock is so often abused. Yup. Lower prices. All right. It's an interesting item. We just got Steam sale essentially. Yeah, Sheetrock is abused, certainly by children. Although I'm not gonna lie, it was very satisfying for that brief moment before my brain realized how much trouble I was about to be in. It was really satisfying that I was physically able to punch or kick a hole through the wall. You know, in practice, bad, real bad. But for one brief moment, I gotta say, I was pretty powerful. Wow, we just got an all stats up? We got a Steam sale and an all stats? Oh, but it's like a usable item. That's dumb. Eh. Oh, and it's like an area of effect. What does it, heal me? Or does it just... I don't think it heals me. It's just like a buff. Doesn't last incredibly long. No. It's okay. You know, I'm sure it'll be very good on a boss fight. It seems kind of weak in general. Dude, these like area of effect champions are particularly painful. Why am I stuck? Oh, the stupid purple abilities. Oh, come on, I wasn't even in that area of effect. Dude, you were so full of it. So full of it. Clumsy picture hangers. Dude, people who don't understand that like sheetrock can't bear weight, and that like if you're hanging pictures, TVs, etc. on the wall, you need to have like a stud finder and find studs. Like, I got really annoyed, right? Because when I was hanging up my old, or my current TV, I guess really, I got to buy a TV mount that was 24 inches long, which is like significantly harder to find and more expensive than the standard 16 inch. But so like a standard apartment, house, building, whatever, it's supposed to have like a 16 inch apart studs, right? So that's what your standard TV mount is, and they're only like 20 bucks, dude. I had to buy a 24 inch one, and it's like literally double the price. But you know, I have a really nice TV, and I was not gonna walk home and be like, oh cool, my $1,600 TV is on the fucking ground, because I was too dumb to get the proper TV mount. I wouldn't spend $20 and now it's cost me $1,600. Seems like a bad trade-off. I remember. We'll live together again soon, one day, my friend. Bro, you can come back. I mean, look, dude, look. My room's mostly put back together, you know, look. Yeah, see? It's mostly like back together-ish. It's fine. Yeah, I was joking. Yeah, dude, whatever. Sheetrock, yep. Bro, the champions in the second main area are such assholes. Oh boy, I can't wait to find out. But like, actually though, dang it, Aaron, your streams put a video about this game from a channel whose name is in another language in my recommendation. Because nobody plays this game anymore. Like, hardly anybody played this game when it came out, and that was months ago. Some great plastic anchors that will bear a surprising amount of weight and sheetrock, but no more than 10 pounds in my experience. Well, that's what I had on this wall, because the shelving units I used, I couldn't get them in the proper bracket size. So I had them. Dude, I'm so mad. So like, downstairs I have the same LED light setup as we have upstairs. And they've said they weren't gonna remove any wall hangings that we left behind. So I left all the little rubber hangers up for the lights downstairs. And I came in the day after they painted and they were still up. And then I came in the day after that and they ripped them all off and thrown them away, dude. I don't have extras.
Can fire even harm stone? Lucy asked intently. Kevin was having similar thoughts
So
about
I don't
the
know.
alloy Uncle Ben had used to forge his daggers.
I've got to buy new ones now. I'm really annoyed. They've also broke our dryer duct. They broke our dishwasher. If you don't follow me on Instagram, I posted some stories yesterday about all the stuff they broke. They broke our back door handle, all right? Our door handle was one of those like straight handles that you just pull, completely broken. The door wouldn't close because there was so much flooring stuck in it. The dude had to get a pry bar, force it shut, and he was like, yeah, just don't open it again because it's not gonna close again. That was incredibly annoying. Bro, watch the cutscene? I'm watching the cutscenes. I'm just talking over it. I'm listening, alright? They better pay us for those. Dude, they need to pay us for a lot of stuff. They broke our dryer duct. I have laundry to do. I have no sheets on my bed because I had to wash them before I moved out. Not because I got really hungover one day from drinking too much and threw up. That didn't happen. For unrelated reasons, I may have needed to wash some sheets the day that I had to move out. Didn't finish doing the laundry. I think I'm gonna have to just buy new sheets. It's fucking, it's kind of embarrassing, chat, but this is an open and safe space. But I can't do laundry now because they broke the dryer, so it's like, fuck, I guess I'm just screwed, man. Dollar General used to sell little boxes of assorted anchors for like a $1 to $3 or so. Yeah, but like, they're like these specialty, like, I have some in my desk from my room, like little rubber anchors that are the right size to mount with. And they're like rubber so that they don't like cover up the lights at all. Is Andrew Allen your old roommate? He's my current roommate. He's living with his brother. I moved back into the apartment. He has a cat that he doesn't want to like move too much, which is fair. Which is good, because I don't need him here using up the last supplies of our toilet paper, quite frankly. You know, Hippie, don't come back unless you bring some toilet paper with you, because we only got 2 rolls left here, and, you know, I don't know, man. You're gonna have to bring some if you want to get back into the house. I have 2 weeks off of school because school was worried about the corona. I mean, look, Chad, trust me, this is costing me money, all right? The coronavirus is directly costing me money. My apartment is halfway renovated and I can't finish setting it back up because of the coronavirus. The renovation team is gone for 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks now because of this. Trust me when I say, chat, that I think we're gonna go back to like, let's go back to like the first level and level up like our first character. Trust me when I say that I am being directly impacted by all sorts of conveniences. Also, I have like very little food in the house because prior to renovations, I was like, I'm not gonna go grocery shopping right before renovations because I don't want to have to move any extra food out of the house. You know, I'd rather like run out of food and then not have to move anything and then I'll grocery shop when I move back in. Well, that idea has ended horribly for me. You know, like, I've had a lot of really bad timing with this whole coronavirus thing. I still directly support the precautions. Again, chat, what you gotta remember is that at the end of the day, didn't I level up? I should be like using my ability, right? If you feel like everything was an overreaction, that probably just means it worked. Mark lashes out with a magical. I think you gotta do this one first. I think you gotta do this one first and the other one second. At least 2 weeks, at least. We are mad, chat, dude. We're big mad, dude. I have like 10 here, lol. Oh, snap. Okay, you can come back. You have a month off? That's ridiculous, dude. Cat is piss gremlin. He pissed on my oven? How do you piss on an oven, dude? I don't know. Ask your cat, dude. That piss gremlin sounds like the correct term for your cat. You should check on your cat, though. I had a cat. Usually when cats start peeing in weird places, it can be a medical concern. Not to, like, freak you out or anything. But if your cat's peeing in weird places, you may want to take it to a vet. That's usually a sign that something's wrong with them. Had a project due on the 20th originally? Pathetic. Nice. These 2 weeks, at least we're mad. Yeah, Aaron is gonna starve. I am gonna starve, dude. I had to order a pizza last night. I'm either gonna go broke or starve. I can't afford to be eating pizza right now, dude. I'm losing jobs left and right. I was just starting to get work again, dude. I was like just starting to get work again. Dude, there's no reason for the run on toilet paper, Trevor. It's insane, dude. Yeah, it doesn't cause diarrhea at all. Where the duck is the toilet paper? I don't know. People suck, dude. I hate all these preppers, dude. They're idiots. Anybody who's out there hoarding supplies is a moron. 2 weeks of supplies is all you need, okay? How much do you wipe your ass, all right? Bro, I'm like conservative with toilet paper, all right? I'm like a 2 to 3 sheet wiper, like per wipe, Alright, and I'm not wiping that much, dude. I'm trying to wait for the job to be done before I go in there wiping, you know? I just beat the Kraken and Sea of Thieves. Noise? I don't know where that is. Let's go. Cat spray everywhere. Spraying is different than pissing everywhere, though. If your cat is neutered, your cat should not be spraying anywhere. It's a good thing we all the soap and bath we did by me, I mean my family. I think I'm gonna do the strat. The real strat seems to be like go to like a Mexican or Chinese grocery store, and they are not being touched. So that seems like the real strat. I'm gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow. Wish me luck, chat. I'll have some grocery store anecdotes for you on tomorrow or Tuesday whenever I stream next. Like 17, he's done it his whole life. He has other medical things, but the piss is a part of it. Oh, if he's 17, it might just be because he's so old. He's just incontinent or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. No, he's just old then. Alright. Primary attacks, Philmark's armor bar. Receive damage is reduced but will deplete. Okay. Wow, I definitely should have quickly spent that point on the last one. Ooh, just had like some major deja vu. Ooh, and then like compounding deja vu about like talking about the deja vu. They have like a deja vu moment, like a deja vuception. That's like a little weird, isn't it? What is my brain doing?
Of chance and memory.
You know, I like the specialty rooms in this game. I hope that there are more of them, like a wider variety of them, you know? Because so far, I'm already feeling like I'm getting the same ones a lot. Although maybe that's not even a fair comparison, because like, let's look at the Binding of Isaac, and what does the Binding of Isaac have really, right? No, I think that is a fair comparison when I think about it. Because the Binding of Isaac may not have a lot of different types of room, or like a similar amount of rooms. But like, what you get inside those rooms can be vastly different. Wow, I stepped on this one by accident, and accidentally like solved the puzzle, dude. Corona gives you diarrhea. It doesn't, dude. Go early. Kroger gets their trucks the night before typically. Dude, the maintenance guy who came in and fixed our back door actually gave me a pretty legit strat. He was like, Kroger's usually stock at night. He was like, so just go in like 30 minutes before they close, or like, I'll probably go like an hour because I don't want to be there I don't want to be there right before they close, chat. Chat, as a millennial, if I am the last customer of a restaurant or grocery store, I will literally have an anxiety attack. If I'm the last person, like the last customer in a store, like that's big boomer energy, all right? I'm gonna have an anxiety attack, and like they're gonna have to call an ambulance, and then I'm gonna feel even worse because then they're gonna be like, Dad, I was about to leave, and then this stupid millennial like had a panic attack. Because he slightly inconvenienced me, which caused him to have a panic attack, which caused him to greatly inconvenience me. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. So this is not his actual ability, I guess. These like shockwaves that make him an actually incredibly useful character here. These seem like these are part of my trinket, I guess. New York is smart by giving products for free, using their prisoners for work. Slave labor's not the answer. Slave labor is never the answer. Thought we learned this lesson already, but I guess not. I guess not, chat. Anyways, that's my song. It's called Slave Labor is Never the Answer. Primary attack has a chance to stun. That seems incredibly useful for this character. Is that the whole map already on this floor? Yeah, I guess we're on an earlier level. Makes sense. We also leveled up, so let's use that key point on the next one. Try a movie theater and staying after the movie scares me until the lights go on. Staying after the movie scares me until the lights go on? Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, when you're, when it's a movie with after credits, it's fair. But if the movie doesn't have post credits, then yeah, get out. Look, man, as someone whose names has appeared in credits to movies, you know, and has a lot of friends whose names are in the credits of movies, let me tell you something. We all know that nobody cares about the credits or whose names are in the credits, except for like us, who are in the movie and like our moms. All right, we know. We don't expect you to sit there and try and speed read the 1,500 names that worked on Avengers Endgame. I don't even expect you to try and read the, you know, 52 names that worked on, you know, Drunk Bus. A delightful coming-of-age romp about a man driving the night bus in Ohio at his college. It's a movie that I worked on. That's the joke. It's a movie that I worked on. I don't care, you know? If you want to watch a movie that I was in specifically to see my name in the credits, cool, I get it. Do I expect you to watch a movie that you have no connection to with and watch the credits and be like, wow, I'm gonna pick a random name. Oh, cool, good job, Greg Shepherds. You did such a good job as the 14th PA listed. You know, nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. It's fun for us. We don't expect you to give a fuck. If slave labor is bad, what do you call fetch with your dog? It's not, what? It's not slave labor. Dude, if anything, oh, dude, are you referencing that really terrible Twitter take that came out a while ago that was like, there's like, occasionally I'll see some like real bad takes, well, on Twitter, for anything though, I guess, to be fair, so I shouldn't even specify, because no matter what there is, no matter how much I agree with an ideology as a whole, there is some moron on Twitter who agrees with you, but is just dumb as hell, who will find a way, or a take, that will just make you be like, no. I 100% agree with this ideal. The way you phrased it has made me reconsider my own belief system because you are so incredibly dumb. I literally have to question, like, if somebody so dumb agrees with me and this is your reasoning why, like, what am I doing? What am I doing if this idiot is on my side? You know? I want to make a joke there, but it would be very alienating politically, so I'm not gonna make it. We'll just leave it at that comment right there. You know, I saw one though that was like, white people miss slavery so much that they got dogs to be their slaves. And I was just like, holy fuck. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my whole life. Since October 8th, 1992 to today, this is the supremely dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty cute. And most people obviously were just like, my dog is treated so much better than me. Takes up most of the bed. I spend all of my money on my dog. My dog gets more expensive food than me. What are you saying? Like, just what a terrible take, dude. What an awful, horrific, like -1 out of 10 take, dude. It's just like, dude, people on Twitter, it's like a contest to see who can be the dumbest person alive. And it's just like back and forth between, like, I don't know, like, it's just so funny to watch the ecosystem of Twitter, which is like people with horribly bad takes getting dunked on by people who just like have founded a Twitter career of like making funny dunk on comments. Dogs get paid in food. Dude, dogs are amazing. Dogs are incredibly happy. The bad thing about the virus is that Fast and Furious 9 is postponed. Is that the bad thing about the virus? Is that the bad thing about the virus? That seems like one of the silver linings to me. No, dude, all the movies are postponed, which means all the movie work is postponed, which means your boy is gonna have to get a real job pretty soon. It's getting really bad, dude. It's actually really shitty. All those supply hoarders that flooded the stores, how many of them were infected? Yep. You're totally right, Trevor. Twitter certainly does. Coronavirus shouldn't scare you if you're a younger able-bodied person, really a non-senior able-bodied person, but you should treat it seriously and with caution. You should be taking precautions to not spread it, just because, you know, that's the biggest thing that people don't seem to understand. Just because you might not be likely to suffer any long-lasting negative consequences from it doesn't mean that you couldn't potentially pick it up, carry it, and spread it to someone. Like, I don't know, like right now, I feel like I'd be very hesitant to visit my mom. She has very poor chronic health. I would worry that, you know, I'd be very worried if she were to catch it, you know? So it's like a very different situation, you know? I would be very worried about her catching it. And therefore, I'd be worried about me catching it and spreading it to her, you know? Dogs are neat. Dogs are best. Back? What's up, Mac? Welcome back. Have you added my command? Have you finished those errands yet? Dude, I just got my computer plugged back in like last night at like 8 o'clock, alright? I haven't touched the stream, dude. You guys remember, like, I haven't even been home. I've been sleeping at a friend's house on their spare mattress on the floor. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly grateful for them to have let me stay there for free. Alternative options were gonna be a lot more of a headache, or expensive, or just non-conducive. Creeper, amen. I agree with Trevor here. Yep. Twitter is scary. Yep. Twitter's pretty great though. Try Tumblr, dude. Screw Tumblr. Tumblr is the worst for hot takes. Oh, by the coronavirus, he meant the virus, not Carter. I thought he meant CVS at first. I was like, yeah, CVS is a pretty scary store to go into. The best time to work for companies like DoorDash, Postmates, etc., mainly because no one wants to go out, so everything will be ordering takeout, except you're gonna get sick and die. Mac Mitches. Love the elderly and chronic disease neighbors, don't cough on them. Yeah, social distancing, man. Stop coughing on your neighbors, at least for 2 weeks. I like cats, lol, just kidding about the command, not the cats. No, I know, I get you, man. I'm not taking it seriously. I am gonna get the commands done probably this week. I've got some busy work to do this week. Stream-wise, I need to get some commands set up. I want to take a look at my stream. I've been thinking about doing some stuff to the stream recently. I'm thinking about like reevaluating the content and the scheduling and maybe doing something to maybe spice up the stream life a little bit. I don't know. You know, chat, I go back and forth with streaming and YouTube, and like, how serious do I feel like am I justified in taking it? There are times where I'm like, you're doing really well in streaming, you should go all in. I think now is actually a really good time to invest in streaming for 2 reasons. One, it's on. How did that not hit him? What is this stupid whip attack? Ugh. So for one, I'm like, we'll go in there in a second. For one, I'm like, I'm probably not gonna be working for a couple weeks, which I don't know, I really can't afford to, but we'll figure it out. You know, I don't know. I might be broke and homeless by the end of this, but we'll see, you know, see what happens. Time will tell, dude. I'm gonna keep trying to do TaskRabbit. I'm gonna try to sign up for, I did sign up for, what's it? It's not TaskRabbit, it's, Thumbtack. But through Thumbtack, I can do, like, video editing and stuff. Might relaunch my Fiverr account. I'm gonna try to pursue more, like, editing work, I think. Like, remote work. I gotta really start pursuing something. So we'll see what happens, really. But, yeah, that's kind of where we're at with the whole thing. I have a credit to spend? Nice. What I want. Stronger this ability? What does this do? Go to the... No, go to the right. What is this? Stun duration? Oh, it's a stun attack. I think you definitely invest in this. This seems like the smarter thing to invest in. Oh, you need 2, duh. I refuse to capitalize the virus. Coronavirus? I mean, it is a proper noun, though. I just been calling it COVID-19. Realize your initials? Means the church waving a Bible from side to side. I'm done now. Be stuck with Fallout 76 and dreams for a while. Yeah. But it seems like a good time to maybe revamp some content. I think we're definitely gonna try to do a tier list Tuesday this week. I think we're also gonna try to do another horror game Friday for sure. I think, or maybe even just a random itch.io Friday, maybe like a Friday roulette kind of thing, you know? If you have any good horror games you want to see me play, now certainly seems like a good time to post them in the Discord or DM me on Twitter. However you can most easily direct me links. I don't even know. So, but I'm gonna try to do one of those on Friday. And we're gonna try to have some good variety this week too, I think, you know. We're gonna keep playing Children of Morta. I think I'm gonna start going for the Ender Dragon this week in Minecraft. I really wanna like finish Minecraft and maybe get launched into RL Craft, or maybe just even take a break for a minute. I think it'd be a good idea just to take a quick break from Minecraft. I need to kind of take a small break from Isaac. Like, I don't particularly want to. I just have noticed that when I play like a lot of Isaac, I actually start to get way worse at the game. And I've been kind of in a slump, dude. Like, I was playing it on my own. And granted, part of this was I was playing on the Joy-Cons. And Isaac on the Joy-Cons is really bad because, here's something a lot of people... I don't know if this is for true or if this is just on certain games. But I have noticed on certain games that this is definitely true and a gigantic pain in the ass. The Nintendo Joy-Cons don't have variable sensitivity on the analog sticks, which I guess honestly would mean they're not even true analog. But basically what that means is, like, normally when you press down on an analog stick, it's like, okay, you're pressing, you know, a third of the way down, half of the way down, you know, a full press down, whatever. On the Binding of Isaac, when you use Joy-Cons, you are either pressing on the sticks or you're not pressing on the sticks, and it is a huge, huge problem on the Binding of Isaac. So I've been dying a lot. I've not been playing on the Pro Controller. Yo, Aaron, did you see that Ori 2 what? Came out? Yeah, I did. I think I have the least cases in my state. Louisville, I felt like, was one of the first states to get it, dude. To date, Dead Cells and Spelunky are the most modern games with fun weapons. Yeah, I guess modern for sure. I'm Death, yeah. You see that Ori 2? Yo, could you find terrifying games Tuesday or something? I mean, guys, I mean, trust me, no one loves alliteration more than me, but like, it doesn't have to be alliteration for it to work. Freaky Friday. I mean, I don't know. You know, it doesn't have to be. Plus, like, Tier List Tuesday already exists. Minecraft Monday, Tier List Tuesday. Maybe we'll bust out some Mario Maker just like once to have like a stream where I can play it, get mad, remind myself why I don't play the game anymore, and you guys could be like, oh wow, love Mario Maker. And then like half of you won't even watch, and then you'll be like, when are you gonna play Mario Maker again? I wish you'd play Mario Maker. And I'll be like, I played Mario Maker and nobody watched it, which is what happened the last time I played Mario Maker, and the time before that, which is why I don't play it anymore. But maybe we'll play it. Boris in the Dark Survival View, want a game that's about finding and hiding. I just want games that are free, dog, so I think you'll link them on Discord. Sure, dude. As long as they're free, dude, because I can't afford to be spending money on that stuff right now, dude. But an ultra hard Pokemon Nuzlocke, dude. Last 3 or 4 times I've tried to play a Pokemon Nuzlocke, nobody's given the slightest care. So I don't know, dude. I do love Nuzlocks. I just, it just seems like the demand for it's not really there anymore. I can't start 18 different series, chat. I gotta finish like one series and then we're gonna start another one, alright? I'm still gonna finish Isaac. That's still the goal. That's why I just want to finish Minecraft, and then I might just play Children of Morta and Minecraft for a while until we beat one of those games. And then we'll also do like Tier List Tuesday, and then we'll also do like Friday. I want to do like more like rotation streams though, like one-off streams or like specialty streams. Like keep playing Children of Morta as a game, keep playing Binding of Isaac as a game, complete Minecraft, get it out of rotation for a while. Just take a break. We'll come back to it. Probably will play RL Minecraft eventually, but then like maybe do something like do Tier List Tuesday, but maybe replace Tier List Tuesday with something else, you know? BD or like $1 or $2. I mean, you're just so broke, dude. What are we tiering on a list? I don't know, chat. What should we do for Tier List Tuesday? I want to do one this week, but I don't know what to do. I have the most cases. I thought California had the most cases. I guess I haven't really been following. Florida has the most deaths so far. Anime fanfic Friday? That sounds horrible, quite frankly. I don't mean to belittle your idea, but your idea is terrible.
That she could face the corruption on her own, despite having doubts herself.
I hate every time I look up at my camera, and it's like this blank wall. No lights, I hate it.
But Mary was another story. Grandma would say, trust the children and convince Mary. But Lucy knew that her mother would still worry.
She's like a little girl. Animals for tier list.
Never would
Animals isn't a bad idea.
Live in as nice a house as the one Ben was building. When asked what name to put on the house, Lucy yelled out, Riker! Riker the Wolf Cub!
Dude, the wolf cub is so adorable. Orgzons are such a cool family.
Stories were often above mundane daily tasks, but not all heroes made time to eat around the same table, talk of affairs other than war and looming shadows.
The game has so much personality. I think that's what I really love about it. It's like the Bergson family, the world that this is developed in, like all the like set dressing pieces, I think really propel this game. Because I'll be honest, the gameplay is okay. I don't know, like 6 out of 10. Honestly, it's nothing that it's nothing that special. And you gotta remember, chat, when I use an out of 10 scale, I don't do what most people do with an out of 10 scale, which is most people's 10 out of 10 scale isn't really like an out of 10. It's like a, we shouldn't do this one again. We should do this one. Most people have an out of 10 scale that's actually an out of 5 scale masquerading as an out of 10 scale. A 10 out of 10 doesn't exist. A 9.5 out of 10 is a perfect score. A 9 out of 10 is like a really, really good. An 8 out of 10 is like an average game, or like a slightly above average game. A 5 out of or no, what were we at? 8, yeah, 7 out of 10 is like incredibly average. 6 out of 10 is below average, and then a 1 out of 10 is like just unplayable garbage. So like that's their scale, right? Like they actually have like a 0 through 5 scale, which they pretend is a like 10 scale. They just don't use most of the numbers, like, right? Like you look at like IGN or whatever, right? All of their games are 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 1, or, I don't even think they use a 0. I think their 1 is their 0. Like, that's their whole scale. Like, it's so dumb. I hate that, dude. Level code's ready, dude. What are we tiering? I don't know, dude. I am tired, dude. Maybe you have coronavirus. Fatigue is a symptom. Translation, Candy. Dude, we already did Candy. We should rate indie darlings or maybe Netflix original shows. We could do TV. We had talked about doing TV. Should rate, yeah, it's okay. I don't know. That's a possibility. I want something that like really grabs me though. Making the character seem real. Dude, yes. Yeah, that's where this game really excels. This game's got like 10 out of 10 character development, like world building. They're sucking at life, but they've been around for 2 million years. Our species probably isn't gonna last that long. Nah. I would rather live 40 years as a human than be a 100-year-old panda, my guy. Also, it's an exaggeration. I believe that the world is trending in the right direction. The only perfect 10 out of 10 game ever made is reality we live in as programmer unknown. Programmer unknown. I don't know what that is. Look, if you say a 10 out of 10 game is like a flawless game, then yeah, I don't think there's any flawless game. To me, a 10 out of 10 game is a game that's like something that is like, I think universally would appeal to all gamers. Like I would have a hard time imagining anybody who could genuinely play Breath of the Wild and not really enjoy it. Although I guess I'm sure there are people, but like Breath of the Wild is a game that I would recommend to everybody, no matter what their taste in games. And sure, maybe you would have the very, very random few people who wouldn't enjoy it, but it's still a game I think everybody should give a try. You know, it's a game, any game that's like innovative, pushes the boundaries, has long-lasting appeal, replayability, universal appeal, and is memorable, you know, sticks with you. Like, that's a 10 out of 10 game to me. That's just a me opinion. I could see you sitting around and eating bamboo for 100 years. Wow, rude. Wow, rude. Quite frankly, rude. Bro, I look like some fat ass panda falling out of trees, living like a dumbass. All right, no. This is dude freeze effect. Cool. Dude, pandas are just one incredibly dumb species. All right. I don't care what you say, bro. Pandas have problems getting pregnant without porn, which all right, pandas, you know, maybe talk about your porn addiction here a little bit. You know, it's getting a little unhealthy. Nothing wrong with indulging in a little bit of porn every now and then, but you have an addiction, you disgusting filthy pandas. All right. You know, God forbid the pandas lived in the deep south. They would be in serious problem, because could you imagine if hardcore deep conservative Christians like from the deep south had to get pandas pregnant and they had to use panda porn to get the pandas pregnant? They would have a fucking aneurysm, dude. They'd be like, hell no. I don't care if it is the extinction of the series. God doesn't want pandas looking at porn. It's immoral. Ow, you fucking douche canoe. That's how I'd imagine it would go. Not a lot of great conservation efforts going down in the south. I could see, like in the south, we can't get these penguins to fornicate because they're not married yet, alright? I'm trying to save these rhinos, but they just won't commit to a long-lasting relationship. I wish people would apply the same bizarre, arbitrary religious standards that they choose to implement to like animals. No dog of mine is gonna have a litter of puppies out of wedlock. I could just see like some farmer like giving his like golden retrievers a shotgun wedding. You got her pregnant, you gonna get married to her. You're gonna make an honest woman out of her there, Fido. Myself as being a bonobo or a crow. I don't know what animal I would see myself as. I like to think dog, but I think I lack the general positivity for it. I don't really identify with cats that much, so I would have to say no to that. Fish are not even really animals. They're basically just like overly advanced single-celled organisms. They're basically bugs at best. You can't convince me otherwise, dude. I'm sorry, but like if I think I could go pescatarian and genuinely not feel immoral for it at all. People be like, what about fish? Don't fish deserve to live? And be like, no, fuck no. Fish are dumb, all right? Do fish deserve to live? Is fish life sacred? I'm gonna say I honestly don't think so. Like if I'm being brutally honest with you, chat, I don't think fish are that important. Or lizards. I think honestly the cutoff for me is probably birds, and even that's a little iffy. Mammals, yeah, you know, they got that frontal lobe, you know, shit's complicated. Yeah, mammals for sure, I get it. I really gotta pull the trigger one of these days, but instead I'm just gonna keep ranting about it on stream because I feel like it kind of gives me a little bit of a moral high ground to acknowledge it, even though I take no actual steps to pursue it because it's hard. It's actually not true. I do take many dietary steps in that direction. I ate very, very little red meat. I've cut down on meat a lot in general. We've been through this before though, chat. You guys know. You all know. The ancestors of pandas were giant carnivores. Ha. You know, maybe they should have stayed in that lane. Ooh, okay, that almost hurt a lot. Okay. These range guys are such a killer as this character, dude. The melee just like, it just doesn't compete with the range. I like the melee characters though, like, they're definitely not good. Like, don't get me wrong, I acknowledge that they don't work super well. They all provide more of a challenge, but I think they're still fun. I think they offer a level of entertainment to the game that is worth acknowledging. There used to be 8-foot semi-bipedal sloths roaming around. Nice. Sounds badass. What animal do I identify? I hesitate to ask this, chat, because I'm already gonna regret this, but I don't know, chat, if you had to pick like a spirit animal for me, like an animal representative for Wigwam, what would you pick? And just know that if you pick one for me, I'm gonna pick one for you. So if you come in here trying to like sideways roast me with some hilarious underhanded pick, I am going to get you back. And if I can't think of anything clever, I'm just gonna time you out because I have that power. Is it petty? Yes. Is it dumb? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyways? Hell yes. I could just start listing some. Let's see. Mac? I don't know. Maybe an owl, I guess? Not even really for like the real sense of the owl, but for like the stereotype of media in owls, which is like, I guess that's not even like a media stereotype, but like a cultural stereotype of owls, that they're wise, they're smart, they're you know, they're a little dangerous. Yeah, I could see Mac being very owl-like, you know, wise and smart. I wouldn't fuck with him because those claws will mess you up. I don't know, but owls don't often like be so incredibly depressing for no reason. Wow, things have taken a horrible turn over here. Can we run away? Can we please run away? All right, let's go run back to some health. I will take that. Totally missed that on the way in here. I know there was health back here. A ferret? Dude, bro, honestly, just go screw yourself. That is so rude. A ferret? A fucking a furry snake? Why a ferret? I'm gonna need some justification for that. Do we have 3 points? What am I doing right now? Moving into a focused frenzy attacking speed. Yeah, I think this is much better than this. What are these abilities? Send Kevin to a vanishing. Oh wait, send Kevin to the shadows, vanishing from sight, allowing him to move around the unhindered chance to instantly kill weaker enemies on the following attack. That's okay. I think the rage is definitely the better initial unlock. I'd pick a squirrel. Chad, I hate you. Why? Chad, I'd say a human. Mine is a ram. I could see that. Chad, I'm gonna need some explanations. Alright, you can't just throw these out, because I'm getting a little insulted. Monitors are also just as intelligent as most monitors? I think you got auto-corrected there, bro. Well, I don't think you meant monitors. Computer monitors? Owls are kind of dumb. That's why I said the stereotype of owls, the representation of them culturally. Birds are highly intelligent and empathetic. They're animals other than mammals that raise their young. Corvids and parrots are just as smart as chimps. I don't think that's accurate. Maybe comparably intelligent at best. You know, maybe relatively close, but bro, you can't straight face tell me that chimps are smart, dude. Chimps know how to like operate tools and like you teach like a chimp sign language. All right, which one of you is spawning enemies? Which one of you is spawning the creep? There's one of you I have a severe problem with. It's you. No, no! I get stuck in the creep, dude. Favorite animal, super high, intelligent, active, ferocious as needed. Fine, that's a good explanation. Because you are one, fair. That was the correct answer, chat. That's like the Dwight Schrute answer to that question. Mac means monitor lizards. I don't know what monitor lizards are. Owls are dumb when compared to other birds. Of prey compared to most other birds, they're above average. How do you guys know so much about bird intelligence? You guys know that's kind of weird, right? That you know so much about bird intelligence.
Help, if not for me, come to the aid of the family. For
I think I need a
Mary and
granola
her
bar.
children.
I'm pretty hungry.
And so Ben's letter ended.
I'm gonna go grab a snacky snack. After this cutscene, I'm gonna play an ad and I'm gonna go grab a snack.
His doubts showing, he contemplated his relationship with the warrior, the emotional and single-minded Sheila. Why had they ended? The question still unanswered.
A little unrequited love kind of situation going on here. Oh, my friend's plant is dying. Those are really cool. They're the most intelligent and nimble rodents. They're still rodents though. They're cute though, but annoying. They're cute when you don't have them, like, and you don't own a house. You don't have to deal with the repercussions of them. Chat, I'm gonna go grab a granola bar real quick. Enjoy your quick ad break. Rejoice, chat. 'Cause I'm back. What are we talking about? Monitors are also just as intelligent. Oh no, I already read that. Where does chat leave off? Love all animals. I do love animals. I'm mostly joking about the fish thing. I do somewhat believe that, like, I don't really feel guilty for eating fish, but like, I do respect all animals and love all animals. Corvids and parrots are just as smart, if not intelligent, than great apes. Ben had a girlfriend and they broke up. Who's Ben? What are you talking about? If you shake more than 3 times, you're just playing with it. I didn't go to the bathroom. I ate a granola bar. I shook my granola bar exactly 0 times. Thank you very much. I just ate it. Capybara also highly intelligent. Dude, capybaras are so chill. I'm definitely not a capybara because I'm not that chill. I wish I could approach that level of zen, dude. Every time you see a capybara, it's like a picture of them chilling in some hot tub or like relaxing, dude. Like, it's crazy, dude. What's up, James Pyle? I'd play this game if the audio wasn't broken, the Xbox Game Pass version. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I would 100% not play this game without the audio either, because like the audio, the voice acting, the music, all of it is superb. It's actually some of my favorite aspects of the game. Dude, not touching your face is the hardest thing in the world. I've learned. I touch my face a lot. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. It is a struggle over here, dude. Here comes the struggle bus. I'm riding on it forever. Alright, where else are we? Can't be catching up with chat. Man, most rodents eat their own poop, so that's not all that surprising. Wow, Ben is the old uncle dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I knew that. I just forgot when we came back. Somewhere in that key. Somewhat in that key. About Komodo dragons, that's what a monitor lizard is. Oh, okay. I do know what that is. It is. Song is like somewhere in that key, right? I don't know what key that is because I suck at keys and doing that stuff. I used to like to do that kind of stuff. I'd like listen to music and try and play like little chords, or not chords, but like solos to it. Scales, do a little noodling, you know? Not really my expertise though. And way out of practice in that regards. But I've been getting better though. You know, I've been slowly feeling like I've been getting better and better at guitar again, which is nice. Certainly very, very much enjoying playing guitar. My biggest regret is simply that I went so long without playing it. But I try to focus more on the fact that's like better to be back playing it again now. I kind of want faster movement speed, dude. Speed is like an underrated stat. It sound like Manny Calvera from Grim Fandango. I haven't played Grim Fandango, dude. Charles Darwin was one of the first to study and publish on their behavior. Nice. Such an educational stream we always have. Never ever because of me. I don't teach anything. I just like to tell anecdotes about being 6 years old and kicking holes through walls. But, you know, you guys really bring the knowledge. This little melody attempt there, bud. Yeah, thanks. I knew there was something in there. Could have, like, hammered something out to a higher degree, I think. But, it's not what this stream is about. Not today's stream, at least. I wish I was practiced enough at guitar to like just host streams where we just like do song requests and stuff, but I am not. It's not happening. I quite frankly, realistically, that is incredibly out of my skill range. Alright, it's been a while since we played. Gotta remember all what Linda can do. Dude, she's not only like one-shotting these little spiders, but like hitting like 5 of them at a time. Chat, by the way, if you haven't watched Castlevania, you should absolutely watch Castlevania on Netflix. I watched the newest season. A lot of you probably don't remember this, but like, I reviewed Castlevania Season 1 forever ago when it first came out. I love Castlevania. I think it's one of the most impressively animated shows out on TV right now. I think that it has a very, like, an incredible style for action and fighting scenes. And it's allowed to go kind of dark. You know, plenty of like dismemberment, disembowelments, brutal monster killings. It really lets itself like, it really just gets to do whatever it wants is kind of what it feels like. Like there's no limitations. You know, it doesn't have to air on television. It doesn't have to be family friendly. So therefore it can get away with a lot. And it does. It very much takes full advantage of that, which is really great. I really, really love that show. The latest season is really good. So the first 2 seasons, first season was 3 episodes. Second season was 6 episodes. Those 2 seasons were originally written to be a movie. Well, 3 movies, like for a small trilogy, like a straight to DVD or like TV kind of movies. And they never got made. They're in like production hell forever. And then finally, Netflix picked it up. Those 2 seasons were great. So the newest season is 10 episodes long. What the fuck's going on here?
Was barely containing her excitement as Margaret continued to train her.
Anyways, it's much slower paced and it's very, very good.
Time when, she kept asking. To the excitable and talented child, few chores were as boring as practice, but the fire child still needed more.
Cool. I love how like the story progresses with unlocking the characters too. This dude, this one sucked. This is like the worst spacebar item I think we've gotten. Some Grim Fandango and some of the puzzles are BS, but that's expected. Yeah, I mean it's a little old too, you know. It's a pretty dated game, I think. Actually, I mean I don't know. I'm totally talking out of my ass. Who knows? Dude, honestly, the best part about having this ground pound ability thing is just that, like, it opens pots for you for free. Lucy, best character? Yeah, that's how I felt in the demo, and that's how I still feel to this day. My opinion on that matter has not changed.
A game of chance and memory.
Activated those abilities in the wrong order. What did I press first? My usual one, right? Second season 2 was a bit slow for me. Third was a bit quicker paced. What? You talking about Castlevania? You think Castlevania season 2 was too slow and the third was a bit quicker paced? You must not be talking about Castlevania because that is not applicable to Castlevania. That would objectively be incorrect. Lucy, best character. Yep. I have a jet black Corvid visiting my large oak tree in the backyard as I type. Love hearing his love cause for nearby dates. And where are you from, dude? We're over the 1 hour mark. Like while we still can. Ouch, dude. Nah. I'm impressed that the show isn't good at all because of the production. What do you mean by that? You need to provide more context for that statement. What's wrong with the production? This one's really trying to put us through the ringer here. Just trying to be smart about this and play it through in the like smartest form of elimination, you know? Oof. It is the most intelligent way to do it. This one, this one, this one, this one. Woohoo. I will say one thing about that show. The animation when they're in fight scenes and things is pretty incredible. One thing that bothers me about that show though is that like sometimes it just feels kind of framey. Like they don't get to animate enough like frames to create smooth motion sometimes. Particularly noticeable in moments where maybe there's not as much action happening and there's dialogue. Be a little rough. Like, always looks good. Always like artistically well done, but animation wise, there are certainly moments that are a little lacking. Oh, I kept forgetting I could teleport, dude. They're common in Georgia. Ah. Alright. Wait, which level am I? Okay, I'm on the level that actually is progress. Sure you use your charms. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't even realize that was a charm. I thought that was an item. I don't get charms. Charms to me just seem like items that require that I press an extra button. Most of the charms don't really seem to like justify being charmed. Like, do they break? Do they go away? Like, what is the deal? I must be missing something. I assume that I'm missing something because otherwise they just genuinely don't make sense to me. No, no, kill the champion, please. What am I doing? I haven't leveled up in a while. I guess we're like a level 9 though, so it makes sense. Some you don't want to activate. But that doesn't justify them not being items. You know? There's items in the Binding of Isaac that you don't want to pick up. It doesn't mean that they should be trinkets. It just means don't pick them up either way, you know? It's kind of a cool room. Like there's one that does constant health drain. Jesus, why? Like they tell you what you do, right? So like, it's not like you would activate one like, oh, this is great. You know? Or like, oh, I didn't know what that one did, so I went and activated it, like pills and Binding of Isaac, or even just like an item that you'd never seen before. I don't know. You know what roguelite I wish had caught on more that was pretty fun? Path to the Sky was pretty good. That game really never found any like major success, now did it? Man, did I enjoyed my time with that game a lot. I was playing that game when it was in beta, when this game was in beta, like years and years ago. I think it had a final release. I think it just never really capitalized on a lot of popularity. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of roguelites do fall very flat. You know, Gungeon, by far the second most successful roguelite. Obviously, I don't need to say what the most successful roguelite is. You can argue all day and night about what the best roguelite is. There's only one most popular roguelite. It's undeniably the Binding of Isaac is the most popular roguelite. Mongoose? Mongooses are cool, I guess. Would sound like him. Voice for the main character. Man, a piece of butter gently floating on a river of honey. Yeah, I could see that being a capybara voice. Why are we changing to Mongoose though? What did I do? What did I do for the sudden Mongoose nomination? Pew pew pew, motherfucker. This is the map. This one's the map. Yeah, that whole area is pretty much explored. Up and to the right. Up and to the right we go! On the second portion of this level, right? We need to find some full health before we move on. Ricky Ticky Tabby was a mongoose. He ate Krobas, just saying. Ricky Ticky Tabby, bruh. Fun to say. What is that from? I know that name. But maybe just because it's incredibly fun to say and for no other real particular reason. Trying to get a little better at using that stun ability. Pigs go oink. Onk. You're actually incorrect. Pigs do not go onk. They go oink. But I mean, whatever. I don't know what kind of pigs you're hanging around. Maybe they got an accent. I don't know. Maybe, you know. But I don't know, man. I don't like snakes. I don't know if I could eat a snake. I mean, I could probably eat a snake. I don't know that I could go out and, like, kill the snake myself, though. Swing and a whiff, dude. Swing and a whiff. I do want to play Byeeee of Isaac sometime again soon. I'm excited to get back on our main profile. That's part of the other reason, dude. Like, I really, like, I'm not a big fan of unlocking stuff in the Byeeee of Isaac, to be quite frank with you. It is not the part of that game I enjoy. What I enjoy about Byeeee of Isaac is putting together good runs. Like, the strategy and creating of a good run, to me, that is super fun. Alright, ooh, that was more damage than I wanted to take there. I was ready to sacrifice a little health there to get that guy killed. I was not really willing to take that much damage. Got a little bit of a heal out of it. It's not enough. Should be using this ability more. It's just tough when it's such garbage, you know? Nice! That was pretty clutch. Out of here. Get me out of here. This sucks. This sucks. Hey man, come on. I like just healed. Just healed, man. I just got that health back. Whatever. Game doesn't care. Game's kind of a dick. Ow. I love getting shot by arrows from an enemy that is like 100% off screen. It's super cool. Great game design always when that happens. There comes another one. It's great. You don't know where they're coming from. That adds to the excitement, you know? You never know where you're gonna get shot from. Oof. I ironically got hit by a slow attack while getting the swiftness charm. Is there a shotgun style bow by any chance? God, that would be really useful right about now. To my knowledge, no, there is not. But I would really love for there to be that kind of thing. I gotta do some chord management here after the stream's over. It's not really working in this current setup. What is, okay, so like this should be here, there we go. What else did I do? I finally saw Rocket Man. I watched that while I was stuck at my friend's house with nothing to do. It was okay. I would say the much better biopic is definitely Bohemian Rhapsody. The Bohemian Rhapsody is a much better movie than Rocket Man. Rocket Man is an okay movie. It's not a bad movie. If you like Elton John, you'll probably get a lot of kicks out of it. It's I don't know, what I liked about Queen was that they really respected the Queen music. They really just like, felt like a really long music video for Queen at the end of the day, you know? Like, when you watch Bohemian Rhapsody, it's like, movie aside, you're watching a really long Queen music video, and that's just pretty cool. You gotta respect that. But, Rocket Man, they do like a lot of weird covers of his songs. Like having the child version of him sing them, or having, I think the main actor like also sang a lot of the songs. Like, 'cause they didn't want to like use the originals for some reason. They wanted the performers to use them, and it's just like, no. Like if you're telling a biopic, I want you to be as true to the source material as possible. I don't care about you like from a movie perspective, right? Like you're telling the story of a famous musician. What on earth did that even attack? Well, cool. Did I get an insta kill on the shot that was gonna kill him anyway? Super neat, dude. Nice. What is this thing? You just gonna leave this thing here? Like it's nothing? Not very cool of you, man. What does this do? Harmonic Slam deals damage at the cost of inflicting damage to Linda. Oh, is that what I have? That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Like a heavy crossbow? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think so. But that'd be a question for Ion Sheep if he's paying attention right now. Shit. I straight up pressed the wrong button there. That was a huge whiff on my part. That almost killed me. Oof. This is a rough combination of enemy and champion status. Dude, his range for spawning like enemies is pretty far. And like, I don't even care about your little minions, dude. I only care about them because they're like so efficiently blocking you that I can't get a shot in to hit you. There we go. Yo, no, you guys, you gotta die. I'm sorry, bro, you gotta die. Primary attack releases 3 hours at a time. That's incredible. Wait, what? I didn't hear? He was asking if there was a shotgun or like heavy crossbow style weapon upgrade. Meaning the same thing as biography. I remember that you have at least a couple old farts in the stream. But I don't know if being old has anything to do with you not knowing what a biopic is. A biography is a written telling of somebody's life. A biopic is a movie telling of somebody's life. So, I mean, in a way, they're the same. And also in a way, it's just based on the medium. Also, being that it is a movie, I think that you assume that probably more things are incorrect or exaggerated or changed for narrative purposes than in a straight up biography. You know, where a biography's probably main point is to, as accurately as possible, depict a story about a person and their life. A biopic cares more about being an entertaining movie. And some people are like, well, they should be truer to the source material, which I know I literally just said, but this is a very different context. Story-wise, I don't care quite as much when I see a movie because movies aren't meant to be, biopics aren't meant to be educational, really. They're meant to be entertaining, right? They're based on a person and true events, which is great. They're not meant to be like, oh, I watched the movie and now I'm an expert on Freddie Mercury. All right, if you go into it with that expectations, you're already an idiot, quite frankly. So yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really feel bad for you at that point. You just shoot me in the ass like 3 times back to back? Jesus Christ, dude. Uncalled for. You know, biographies I would expect to be more truthful. But, I do want movies to be truthful to things like, you know, how they dressed, how they talked, the music they like. If you're doing a music biopic, especially, like, why not just use the original music? Like, literally, why would you not use the original music in a biopic? I kind of don't understand that mentality. I get the principal idea behind it, I guess, of like, oh, you know, it's the narrative point. We're gonna tell the story of when he's a kid, and then you know, these stories that we think best identify with him as a child. This really sucks right now. You know that? I'm getting a lot of enemies spawning on top of me. A lot of like re-dead enemies. I'm getting a little annoying right now. I feel like I'm making 0 progress at all in this gym. This is like the 3rd time I have been pushed backwards out of this sector. I have like no health. Things are looking real rough. I'm like straight up 1 shot away. It's like you can stop spawning enemies. All right, we get it. We get it. We get it. Everybody in chat, do you get it, chat? I think chat gets it. I get it. Most certainly get it. I literally don't even know what the hell hit me. I think that skeleton hit me. It looked like I was totally out of his range. That was kind of BS. I didn't even get hit at the end there, dude. That was like a really unsatisfying final hit and really spammy amount of enemy spawns. That's what BioShock is? Would someone's life, would a game based on someone's life be called a bio game? No, I don't think it would be, honestly. I think it would also be probably called a biopic. Maybe. Maybe it would have its own title. I think bio game sounds like something different. I don't know. I got hit. Okay, I was watching the replay. I got hit by the shockwave of that dude. That's okay, whatever. I guess I was in that. I was like right on the edge. But, you know, on the edge is still on the edge. Lucy kind of does with her sidewinders, but not a crossbow. Okay, thank you. Fucking tired, chat. I might be dying. Maybe I have the coronavirus. I don't think so, but I've been like really fatigued. I feel like otherwise perfectly healthy, but I have felt like really tired the last couple days. Well, I did have a horrible headache all day Friday and a fever, but I felt great since then. I was really tired. I don't know. It's not good. It's not good, chat. You want to see an accurate portrayal of someone's life? Watch a documentary. I mean, documentaries tend to be some of the most biased and selectively focused pieces of information that you could possibly consume. And while I do love a good documentary, don't deny that they can't be incredibly educational. I hard disagree with that. First of all, biography books with properly sourced materials are, like, from a just straight informative standpoint, absolutely the better material to educate yourself based on. You know, the documentary is going to be a select amount of information arranged for entertainment value. Let's watch this.
Exacting its price on Ben's soul. He wondered whether he should journey to Terra Lava, to Sheila. A hard decision that had now become even harder after all the years he had spent inebriated.
Oh damn, is he a drunk? Fatigue is one of the signs in fever, but I don't have a fever anymore. I don't have a fever, I don't have a sore throat, I don't have phlegm, I don't have a cough, I don't have a runny nose. You know, and a headache is not a symptom of it. But of course, you know, if you get sick anywhere near the next couple of weeks, everybody's gonna be worried about the same thing, which is like, oh god, I'm sick. Do I have the coronavirus? Which I think is a semi-legitimate concern, but you gotta be smart about it. You know, take a look at your symptoms. Is it realistic that you may or may not have it? And go from there. You know, if you're not exhibiting those symptoms and you're just otherwise sick, take care of your otherwise symptoms, you know. Maybe you're sick with something else. That could be a problem. Is your hiney clean? It is for now, but I'm down to 2 rolls of toilet paper. Things are looking dire. Oh, and it was back to the documentary thing. Like, I don't know. Documentaries tend to be very biased. Like, look back at that Netflix documentary, right? Making a Murderer. That everybody was like, you know, oh, you know, these guys were 100% innocent, or the one guy, you know, was like probably 100% innocent, but the other guy, they had like left out serious information or like serious evidence that was used in the court case to convict him, was completely left out of the documentary. And it was like a 5 to 10 episode documentary, because it didn't make for as compelling of television, right? Because the television was like, they cared more about being an entertaining true crime, Jesus Christ, an entertaining true crime documentary than they did about being proper, you know, like news journalism or an informative piece of work. God, I am falling fucking apart, dude. This is really annoying though. Like, all these fucking cords are so everywhere right now. I gotta like redo everything. Ah. I'm saying you want to see an accurate portrayal of someone's life on film. Yes, a doc is better than a biopic, but a doc is not the best, which is what you said. Just saying. Yes, if you want to see an accurate portrayal of somebody's life in a movie form, yes, you should watch a documentary. And some documentaries are probably great sources of information. But you should be skeptical and do your research prior to that. Because not all are. Symptoms of... Why the sun? Corona? Does corona mean sun in Spanish or something? Did I not know this? Why the sun? Why the sun? COVID-19, dog. Slurred speech? I'm pretty sure that is not a symptom, thank you. And if so, I've had coronavirus my whole life then. He's got 2 points to spend. That whole run kind of fell apart at the end there. That was kind of bad. Although, you know, we should have just gone to the boss when we had the chance. Because the first time we made it to this boss, like, we took a lot of damage in the beginning, just learning the attacks. And then
time had come.
Wow, you just skipped like a whole piece of dialogue there.
Finally fight real enemies. Afraid but excited, the younger daughter of the Bergsons wondered if she would pass this test. Just skipped a whole line of dialogue again. What is that? What about broken fingers and crushed hands and something? What are we doing here? Oh, is she gonna follow me? Am I supposed to go through the portal? Oh, Grandma can do... Okay. Grandma can teleport? That makes a lot of sense. Hold on, whoa, okay. Am I just gonna get a little helper this whole time? Because that's pretty sick. Am I gonna blow it immediately by walking into a horde of enemies and picking up a bunch of gold when I don't need it? Probably yes as well. Right, so how many characters will I have after this? I'll just have like one left to unlock, right? Or is this the last unlockable character? I think she might be the last unlockable character. Increase critical hit chance. Alright, we'll pop that right away. Somewhere nearby, a group of the defenseless.
Probably it's because you don't unlock them yet. Well, we are the other family members on the left, like probably visible. Is it because you haven't unlocked them yet? What? Probably why are the other family members on the left not properly visible? Yeah, it's because I haven't unlocked them yet. I think is what you're asking. Corona is Spanish, I think. Corona is part of the upper atmosphere of our sun. Okay. Cool. I did not know that. I don't know why I activated that ability. Huge slam damage. Wow, I really should have read what that did first. Wait, which one? This one. No, I don't want to. I gotta start paying more attention to what I pick up, dude. There we go. This is great. Drain enemies' health to restore my own. Fantastic ability. Deal damage to me 100% no all of the time. Never do I want any ability that self-inflicts damage. It's not the kind of thing that I like to use in games. I don't think anybody does. Who makes strategies based on that? You know, I could see maybe in like Binding of Isaac if you're doing some real spicy synergies just for the heck of it. But like, in general, no one's gonna want that. Chat, I just unlocked 2 achievements on this run so far. Seems like a real winner of a run here. Talk to your llama.
The Bergsons became an unstoppable force.
That's a really terrible item. That's what I meant. Okay. Yeah, I still have characters to unlock. Wow, that was like such a god-awful item. That was a lot of work to get an item that gives me a slight speed increase when under 25% health. Like, oof. I'm gonna go with oof. I'm gonna leave the gold behind. I think I dodge roll too much in this game because I played like Gungeon too much. and I'm just like dodge roll 100% of the time. That's the strat, chat. That's how you do it where I'm from. You start dodge rolling and you don't stop dodge rolling. And that's not even just Gungeon, but like, God. I mean, Zelda. Basically any game with a dodge roll, it's just what you do. You start dodge rolling and you don't stop dodge rolling and you don't stop dodge rolling and you don't stop coming and you don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming. What was that? God, I gotta start reading stuff, dude. What was it? Where is it? Increased dodge chance. Pop that, baby. I'll take increased dodge chance. Seems to have very little negative repercussions to me. Seems like a generally fully positive thing to me. Why is it lagging so much in cutscenes?
I did it, said Lucy when she met Grandma.
That's what her actual voice sounds like.
Smile signaled the end of Lucy's training. She
also
now
Dead Cells,
had
yeah,
to
also
return
Dead Cells.
home to tell her mother and hopefully put some of her worries to rest.
Get that 8-year-old in the fight already. Come on. Get her down here alone fighting each other. You know, it kind of would make sense thematically for this whole family thing if there was more cooperation between the family members. Like, I know you can do co-op in this game. Like, wouldn't it kind of make sense if you had just a similar situation to what we just did, like, more often, you know? Like, characters following other characters around, just helping out, just being like, hey, it's really dangerous to go alone, you know. Hey, Lucy, why doesn't John go down with you today? He's not doing anything. And Dead Cells is a good game. Maybe after we finish Children of Morta, we might play Dead Cells. Might be not a bad idea. God, I cannot wait for the Isaac DLC to come out for... A, because it's been so long since new Isaac content. I cannot wait to, like, play some new Isaac. Very just exciting. And the DLC is usually, like, pretty extensive content, so, like... I mean, you know, I don't want to get my hopes up too high and be disappointed, but...
enemy, but also a greater reward.
Many, many, many times I have been very excited and, not disappointed. What's the opposite word? As a gamer, it's hard for me to remember. Impressed, you know? My expectations have been exceeded by Isaac DLC and content that it offers. What the hell is going on there? Some kind of satanic portal to hell? You guys trying to summon Dracula over here? What? Oh, it's not recharged. God. Why did I think it was recharged when it wasn't? There we go. That should be the end of that guy. You were a real major annoyance, bro. I'm guessing you didn't have live on a family farm in the early 1900s? Yes, there's many reasons family had an obnoxious number of kids. Chores. Did I say something about not having a lot of kids? Look, man, I'm just saying, like, I don't. The Bergsons don't live on a farm, dude. Whatever they do for food and stuff, it seems more like some kind of feudal system, is what the impression I get. The impression I get is that, like, people probably, like, pay homage to them and bring them stuff because they're the guardian. They're adding an online co-op. Well, technically, with Steam's new ability, we could co-op right now. If you're Steam friends, you don't have to play online. Steam has unofficial, like, online couch co-op options now, and this game is that option. One of them dies, you switch to another? Oh, like within the same run? That could be an interesting idea. It would very dynamically change the gameplay, though, so I don't know how I feel about that. It's not a bad idea, but you're talking, like, I feel like a very different game at that point. So many great mods to play. I do have Isaac on the PC, and I was planning on playing, what is it, Anti-Birth, after we 1000%ed Anti-Birth Plus, or Afterbirth Plus. The family was not cooperating. I got you. Yeah, but I don't think they farm, dude. It's a false idea to me. I don't think that's correct. This isn't a farm, dude. They live up in the mountains. Like, what do you think they're farming up here? Like mushrooms? Trees? Oh, this is lame. Get them all! Boom, baby. Yeah, my god, that is a lot of enemies over here. I think it's like a good spacebar item. I feel like would be pretty useful. That was a good one. It's my favorite mod to play by far. What? Actually, mostly because children would be dying, so having lots of kids mean you survived to adulthood. Could be both, guys. You're both correct. It's always like my favorite, like, anti-vaxxer, like, people used to be just fine. No, people used to have 15 kids and they wouldn't name them until they were at least a year old because so many babies would die. You fucking idiot. Problem with anti-vaxxers, it's like, I don't have sympathy for anti-vaxxers. I have an incredible amount of sympathy for their children. My mom's an anti-vaxxer. I said this before. I just thank God she got on that, like, that train after I was old enough, you know? Even then, she never liked traditional medicine. I have a very different feel. Like, look, I can understand a healthy skepticism and traditional medicine in some regards. Not vaccines, really. You know? You know, the thing about the idea that like drug companies are in any means like evil or like out to get you. Or wait, did I say drug companies? No, wait, that's a lie. Drug companies, yes. Like painkiller companies and stuff, yeah, absolutely. They're all scum of the earth. But doctors, I think, generally do want to help you. You know? I think it's fair to get like multiple different opinions. I think you should always be healthily skeptical of the modern medicine complex. Get second opinions. Make sure the prescriptions and things you're getting are based on necessity and not based on who may be getting some kind of financial cutback from a drug corporation that's making huge profits off of people's illness, which should be illegal anyways. But you know, that's a whole political discussion that we maybe shouldn't get into right now on stream. Cough cough. But you know, I also think that modern medicine is doing its best to keep you alive. Or at least that, you know, they don't have such ulterior motives or whatever. I think that gets a little crazy. This ability's really good. Oh, this because you do this, and then pop it again. God dang it. It's honestly, it's almost worse when it's the skeleton enemy that gets this ability. Because he's like, he can be very hard to hit. Look at them slick dodges, chat. You know that was pretty good. You know you like that, chat. Aaron is right. The Bergsons are given money because they beat the shit out of things when they come up. Yep. I'll meet you halfway there. Mortality was a serious issue. Yep. Again, I think it's both. You needed a lot of kids to work the farm. And the only way you were gonna get, you know, 4 kids to help you on the farm was if you had 10 kids and hope that 4 of them survived. Dude, I mean, if you look back at some of those old medical records and things, it's insane how tragic it is. Like, things that were nearly commonplace back then would make, like, I feel like national news these days. Like, I've heard stories about, like, you have 4 or 5, like 5 healthy kids, you know, and it's you and your wife and your 5 healthy kids. You're incredibly lucky. 1 kid comes home with the flu. A week later, all of your children are dead. The week after that, your wife's dead. and now you're just the rest of your life alone. Like, you can't maintain your farm. You don't get another job because that's not a thing. People don't even really have jobs, you just have a farm. You'll lose your farm to taxes because you won't be able to make any money, because you won't be able to work on it. And you'll probably just like drink yourself to death because, you know, you lost your entire family and now your life is over. Or you'll get remarried if you're lucky, but also that's gotta like play some kind of stamina. No, that's gotta have some kind of poor mental effect on you for sure, right? Like, that can't be great for you. The critique of medicine says before, modern medicine has a lot of problems, but alternative medicine issues are way worse. Yeah, exactly. That's a great way to put it. You know, modern medicine is your best option. You know? Modern medicine wants to save you. The thing is, too, you gotta realize, like, modern medicine has a long way to go, dude. Like, medicine now is gonna look just as bad, if not worse, than how we view medicine from, like, you know, 50 years ago, 100 years ago. You know, it wasn't that long ago that we were giving people, like, lobotomies to get them to behave better, or, like, as a cure for depression. You got depression? Let me stick a needle in your frontal lobe. That'll cure you from feeling depressed. It'll also cure you from feeling anything. But, you know, whatever. What else? You know, bloodletting, leeches. I mean, what were we doing for medicine even like 100 years ago? You know, it looks barbaric, you know? And especially with where we're at, like, I like to think that by the time I'm in my, like, 70s or 80s, if I so make it there, like, I don't think it's unrealistic to think that 3D printing of organs will be, commonplace at the time. You know? Who knows, dude? I mean, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised that given, let's say, 50 years of medical advancement, if not only that, like, 3D printing organs had become commonplace, but if they could take it so far as that, like, 3D printing organs inside of people without surgery could be, like, a thing that happens, you know? Like, you literally don't even have to cut somebody open, or, like, maybe you do, but, like, there's no, like, human interaction, right? You're just like a robot directly 3D printing new tissues, materials, or possibly entire organs inside of a person, you know? Just like directly in like creating and making the organ inside of you. That's one of the hardest things about creating organs right now, right? I don't know if you know this, but this was potentially the career field I wanted to go into, so I actually have a very vested interest in this. Although I haven't kept up with it as much over the years, but the biggest problem with 3D printing organs or creating organs in a lab is if you don't create organs in a realistic setting to how they would grow normally, they don't function. Like, you can't grow a heart if it's not in the perfect, like, state, you know? A heart has to be beating while it's growing. A heart has to, you know, it has to maintain that movement. It has to maintain the right temperatures. It has to be in that right environment with, like, you know, blood and tissues, but like the beating and the temperature and all of that stuff like has to be done perfectly. That's why it's so hard. Like, I had a professor in college who like was running experiments on that kind of stuff to try and make it be a reality. Was that reckless precision increased critical edge? Yeah, cool. Still tragic. The reason why fertility rate is so high in Africa is because a lot of kids die. Oof. Under the cold and left them there if they had signs of handicapped or retarded. Yeah, that's the other thing. People were like, well, you know, what about, they didn't have mentally handicapped people back then. Be like, yeah, did. They just weren't allowed to live. Don't forget eugenics. What about eugenics? Dude, yeah, I vastly look forward to the day where we can look back on chemotherapy as the horrifically barbaric like thing that it is. Like, chemotherapy will be our equivalent of bloodletting, I think, by the time all is said and done. I think once we develop better cancer treatments, we will look back on chemotherapy and we'll just be like, I literally can't believe they would just bombard themselves with poison as a cure for cancer. Right? Like, They'd be like, they knew that that was like bad for them, right? Like, they knew that they were harming themselves with that, right? And they'd be like, yeah, but that's the best option they had. Excuse me. This one's better. It's exciting, chat. It's exciting to look forward to the future of medicine. I look forward. The shame too, I think, is advances that we could make right now if capitalism wasn't so prevalent in medicine. I don't know. I've been like in a really political mood this last couple weeks with the election going on and the coronavirus being handled so poorly, and you know, knowing that if we had just elected Bernie Sanders 4 years ago, we'd be in an incredibly better position to handle all of this. Cast 2 magical stones that spiral outward from you and damage enemies. Ooh, this one's really good. Reduce the cooldown of all abilities and items. One's not useful to us at all. We have full health. Return to maximum health at the start of a new floor. That's not helpful to us at all. Small chance to recover health when attacking. That one could potentially be useful, but I think this one is the most useful. Hey, it's Jeronis. How you doing, dude? Even continue that conversation, agreed. Way to fix modern medicine would be to get corrupt business out of it. Yup, same with politics. Capitalism does not mix well with the things that govern or police or, you know, keep safe people's lives, you know. Anything that directly affects the way that people live should not have anything to do with capitalism. Things that provide people luxuries and comforts, capitalism all the way, honestly. Surprisingly common in the old days, like across cultures and continents. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's just a very different time, you know. My thing too is like you just can't judge people from hundreds of years ago based on today's standards. I think that while people probably aren't very self-aware of it, you just look at how people are reacting to this, you know, pandemic with the COVID-19, and how people are so quick to judge people in other countries, like the refugees, war-torn areas. Oh my god, you know, how do these people act like this? Just because they're in a bad situation doesn't mean they need to lose their humanity. And then you just like, okay, well, actually though, people are fairly consistent across cultures when it comes to the way they react to those types of situations. And so you can't judge people for a situation you have no context or understanding of. Rush the rest of this level as fast as possible. That's probably smart. But I did not do that. I'd have been here earlier, but had to talk to my mother about an emergency. It's fine, dude. You don't have to apologize, man. I'm glad you made it before it was over. One day, if our race survives long enough, doctors will look back and think how primitive it was to cut people open with metal objects. Dude, we'll look back the same way we look back on cars and just be like robots will do all the surgery, right? We're like, we can't believe people used to do surgery by hand, you know? Or, you know, we'll be like, can't believe people used to drive their own cars, you know? Automation all the way, dude. It's all whack. Speaking of which, starting tomorrow, I might be gone for a couple months, dude. I mean, I hope everything's okay, man. That's a long time, dude. People used to through virgin teenage girls into volcanoes. Can't get through much worse than that, in my opinion. Yup. Yeah, I think that's probably at the bottom. That's probably the bottom of the. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's actually not the bottom of the list because old school methods of like torture and like punishment and war crimes before war crimes were an idea. Pretty horrific, but it's definitely close to the bottom of the list. Shoot, Jeronis, man, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I mean, we'll be here when you get back, dude, so don't worry about that. But like, yeah, I certainly hope everything's all right, man. I know you got a lot of stuff going on in your life already. That's pretty difficult. All right, chat. Boss battle time. Don't take a ton of damage right in the beginning. Do I have anything to spend these skill points on first, I guess is the question. Explosive crescendo runes for their various abilities. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, what is this? Do I want this? Well, in Guardian's Rage, Linda's movement speed and critical hit chance are all increased. That's not bad, but let's see if there's anything else I might possibly want more. This is good, but I don't think we need it right now. I think we definitely want it in the future. I don't think we want it currently. While standing still, Linda's damage increases. No, I don't want that right now. I don't have enough for that right now. I think that might be what we get, actually. I would maybe get this if we had the damage. I think we go ahead and get this right now. This or this? No, I think this. I think you gotta invest in this a little bit. I think that's a pretty big boost that we invest in, and then I think maybe we save up for something better next time, like a 3-pointer. That's fine, just my mother convinced me to go to her house until the coronavirus blows over. Ah, that's fair, man. Hey, better to play it safe, dude. It's a real problem, man. I think it's better to play it safe, you know? Better everybody play it safe for 2 or 3 weeks than have everything get shut down in 2 to 3 weeks and everything be way worse. Free food, free lodging. For the boss, you just need to stay as far away as possible. Yeah, you said that last time, and what we found out is that that's a lot easier said than done. Like, our last interaction with this boss was just really unfortunate. He hit me with 3 really immediate attacks, which I obviously had no way to anticipate because it was my first time fighting him. To be honest, though, I don't remember anything about this boss because it's been a week, so we're kind of still stuck. Oh, this isn't the boss fight. This is like another floor, isn't it? Is there nothing in that chest? Are you kidding me? Alright, we gotta be careful. Whoa, what is that guy? What is with the red dude? He's freaking me out. Dude, I'm getting sniped. Are you kidding me? I'm like moving and then like I stop for like half a second and that's exactly when they get me. Jesus, that guy was brutal. Cause the cost of, no, that's the one we don't want. That one's really bad. I wish you would just not offer me that ability. That's like Isaac. You know what my goal for the Binding of Isaac is? I would love to have a save profile on the Binding of Isaac where you strategically don't unlock any bad items. You only unlock the good items. Ooh, now we've got 2 abilities. Okay, alright. That dude. Oh, that's... Oh, man, that's a lot. I was not expecting that. That is pretty good. Damn, alright. That went on for like, what? Like 5 seconds? 10 seconds? That was really impressive. Dude, we're kind of like popping off on this run now. Dude, suddenly this run's looking real good, dude. Oh, shit. Wrong time to look at chat. Oh, man. I spared some of the details of the burning on stakes and being cut. Yeah. Still have to come to the streams though. I mean, if you can make it, you're always welcome, dude. But I understand you got stuff going on. And I hope you'll be able to stop by at least sometime. Discover that being sold into slavery was used as a punishment for various African kingdoms. One of the Dahomey sold off the leaders and soldiers of lands they conquered. Yeah, I've heard that before. And I'd say they're even a week, maybe. Depends on how well me and my parents can get along. Yeah, good luck on that, dude. Coronal discharge. Oh, dude. I feel you there, man, because, like... Yeah, when they were doing renovations on my apartment this last week, my dad was like, you could just come stay with us if you need to. And I'm like, I really appreciate the offer, but I don't know if I could live at home for another week right now. Parent situation is complicated with their house. Been slowly helping my dad get the house back in a condition. With my mom being in poor health for so long, you know, and him trying his best to take care of her. It's,
Breaking the circle.
things have gotten neglected.
Prevent the summoning.
I'm trying to help him recover from that.
Had they only been quicker.
Oh, shit, I should have used my abilities. I didn't think about it. I mean, that's fine. I got so much stuff from that, I don't even care. It was honestly worth it. Dude, stop giving me the same trash item. I don't want it. Which is really messed up and genuinely sadistic. They're banished forever and will be tortured for the rest of their lives. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, we live in the future, you know? We live in like a sci-fi future world to me. We really do, you know? You know, we're not all the way there. And there will be an even more futuristic world, but like, I feel like this is a point in human history where it's just like, we live at a point where you're just so undeniably like lucky. Like have smartphones, internet access, planes, cars, you know, it's insane what we have. And sure, we hopefully have a long way to go, but like, man, you can't deny that we live in like some sci-fi times right now. And it's great, dude. No, my dad is not an anti-vaxxer. It's definitely not. My dad does not prescribe to a lot of the things my mom does. They get along regardless. I mean, I can't afford any of this, but it'll let me know if I want to. 2 magical stones. Poison damage, fire projectiles. Not really. Let me see. I have full health. I should probably just go, right? I think it's smartest to just go. I already got an item off of this floor. Let's not waste our time. Let's not like risk potentially going out there for nothing and then get hurt. Have damage dealt to us, whatever. This is a sick door, dude. The animations in this game are sick. Great like fluid motion animations. Really, really impressive stuff. See, I hate that. He starts off so cheap, dude. Okay, I didn't think that would hit me. I doubt I can stun him, can I? I didn't even really hit him. Let's say it's probably not worth trying. Dude, really? That was it? I'm like, we're just barely getting started. What the heck? I was expecting that to go on like 5 times that long, legit. He died so fast. Our damage has really improved since the last time we were here. I think I've bought 2 or 3 damage upgrades since the last time we fought him. That is fair. And we had really, really good spacebar abilities, which I think chunked him pretty hard.
The corruption's hold, and Nea Daya gazed upon the Bergson, her emerald eyes.
I say I think it's really clever the way they did the character things too. So like they always call him the Bergson, because you know you could be playing as any character. I think that's really clever like idea, because like it's hard when you have multiple different playable characters to do voice acting like that. It's like a really clever way around it, I think. You know, I agree that we live in sci-fi times, but I disagree that it's great. It's stuff like global warming that I think has contributed to the coronavirus. Yeah. I think that I think you're being too pessimistic, man. Of course, more advanced times leads to more advanced problems. And I think that there are like global warming and things demand very immediate and strong action, but I think they also give us the tools to better deal with these situations, you know? I think that, coronavirus...
The spirit's words took life, forming images to reveal
and
what was hidden.
We'll talk about it in a second. I want to watch this.
And us, spirits 3, knelt before the mountain god Ooh to swear fealty.
Ooh. Ooh.
Our wills were set on peace. His was set on testing ours.
The big story moments,
And
chat.
as the test drew to a close, we discovered our wretched ending.
Oh shit.
As the mountain god exacted vengeance on the children of Rhea Dana and tainted Rhea with the corruption.
Wow, we're gonna have to kill a mountain god. Sick stuff. Dude, he looks crazy. It's a cool design.
Thus was another truth revealed to the Bergson, but many more were hidden still.
You're a huge pessimist. You gotta change that, man. I used to be very negative and pessimistic
Questions
myself.
were abundant in the Bergsons' minds.
We'll keep talking in a second.
If the mountain god was the source of the corruption, what had made him wreak such havoc? How had no one known about him before? They needed to find the next spirit, as maybe they had an answer to some of their questions. More truths awaited them in the land of the winds.
I will say one thing about this game. The ripple effect they use, while I think it's not bad, I think they use it like too heavily. Like
Now,
the space
the fire child
in between the ripples,
ready.
there's too many of them. It's very distracting on scenes like this. Like, do the slow zoom in. It's just like, it's way too heavy. Like, you need to pull that filter way back. Like, use it. But you're at like an 8, you should be at like a 2. Like a 2 at best, maybe a 1. Like, barely use it. Like, subtle, bro. I used to be a huge pessimist and very negative person, and I don't think you can ever truly 100% escape that, but I feel like my mental health is vastly improved by just trying to make an effort to catch myself when I'm doing it and stop and like pause and think and like adjust my mentality. I'm thinking something negative and I catch myself thinking something negative, I try and stop, and then I force myself to think about something positive. So to go back to your, the coronavirus was maybe exacerbated by global warming. Possibly, yes. But modern technology has also allowed us to better share information about it, to get ahead of it, to allow people to educate themselves on how to prevent the spread of it, on how to be safe about it, on how to recognize if you possibly have it, and just in general get a better containment on it. People in general too, there's that like quote from Mr. Rogers, right? Always look for the helpers. Sure, there's annoying politicians who are slowing up the process, but there's also doctors volunteering all of their time, people getting things under control, like good people out there working hard. So I don't know, you gotta focus on the positives too, man. It's like a combo of Shredder and Shao Kahn. He looks like the lion character from Rivals of Aether. Like, we live more in a cyberpunk world than a regular cool sci-fi. We do not live in cyberpunk. Is too far, dude. We do not live in cyberpunk. I could see us on the road to a cyberpunk. We are not at cyberpunk yet. There have been a lot of great improvements, but there are a lot of problems, in some ways worse. I think that is such an I don't agree with that at all. I mean, I guess I can agree with that to a point. That yes, I guess on a very literal definition, certain problems may be worse than problems were. But I think you'd be an idiot to not recognize that things are infinitely better now. We were literally just talking about how you used to have 10 children, how you wouldn't name them until they were 1 year old, how infant mortality was an expected part of life, how, the amount of women that would just die giving childbirth was insane, you'd spend your whole life, you were born a farmer? You're a farmer, You don't know how to read? Of course you don't know how to read. Nobody knows how to read. What are you, royalty? Like, it wasn't even that long ago. Even like 50 years ago. You're a minority? Hope you enjoy being murdered because people suck. I think you'd be insane to think that whatever issues that modern technology has created, that it is not absolutely worth it for the incredibly better world we live in. I think you're really just being... I don't even know if pessimistic is the right word. You're really just being pedantic at that point. You're just being argumentative with no grounds. What Mac is talking about bombing his country, I'd love to know more about it. I want to know Aaron might dislike it if it's I don't think it's politics. Mac can educate you on history. I'd like to know more about it too. can get better, but it's gonna take a lot of hard work and lives are properly gonna be lost. That's how all of life is. Corporate reader exam have gotten way worse. Remember there are a lot of good-hearted people from the US staying in air and stole my comment here? Yep. I need to get some more water. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna refill my water bottle and come right back. That's my thought, you know, yes, corporate greed is bad, global warming is bad, but like, look at how coronavirus is happening versus how the bubonic plague is happening, alright? Coronavirus is bad. And if we did nothing, it could be a lot worse. Even if it just had a 3% mortality rate, that's a ton of people, dude. People who quote that statistic, I'm like, you know, and it disproportionately affects the elderly. I'm like, okay, so what if 30% of all elderly people died? You want to take a 1 in 3 chance that all of your grandparents could die? That's fucking terrible. How dare you say that? I know that you're not saying that things aren't better, but I'm just saying, like, what is your point, I guess, is what I'm saying. Because you're like, I'm like, things are way better now. And you're like, yeah, but some things are still bad. And it's like, of course some things are still bad. I have bad news, dude. Things are always gonna be somewhat bad. We're never gonna live in a utopia. We're always gonna make some things better, make new systems that are better, and then there's gonna be problems with those systems, and those problems will get worse, and then we'll come up with solutions, and then those solutions might lead to other problems, but things will steadily improve and get better over time. You know, is your only goal of happiness utopia? Because if so, then you've set yourself up for misery, and I think that's really sad. You know, I acknowledge that there's problems that need to be solved today, but I would rather be solving today's problems than be living through the Crusades, the Black Plague, basically any time before running water and/or electricity. Bro, I've got a phone that lets me play video games wherever I'm at, listen to music on the go from hundreds of years, like any music I want at my fingertips. Like, you're crazy to like focus so heavily on the negative there. Housekeepers, maids, and butlers were often discouraged to read or educate themselves as recently as the early 1900s. Exactly! It's not even that long ago! Technological advancement has been great, but the level of control corporate is a lot worse than was like 30 years. I know, but like, why bring it up? Why be such a negative Nancy? Why is your response to me being like, hey, it's really cool we live in the future, and you gotta be like, well, actually, streamer, here's why you should be miserable. Bro, the people enjoy stuff, man. I'm back. I won't even ask if you missed me, chat, because I already know you did. It's not just the elderly at a high risk of the virus. People with breathing problems or those in bad health. That's true, yeah. Yeah, because it is particularly a respiratory disease. And that's the thing, too. Like, that's the mentality that really changed my mind on it, was like, you know, initially I was very skeptical of it because, of course I was. You know, we've all seen the media overhype things before. Many, many, many times. But you know, it is pretty serious. You can look at the numbers. It's been declared a pandemic, so it's time to start taking it very seriously. And even if you're not afraid for yourself, you should be afraid of passing it along to people who are at risk, dude. These things are better as an excuse to not do anything. I don't know who these people are in this very straw man argument you've created here, dude. My dad is 79 with his cancer. He's elderly and in bad health. Yeah, I mean, my mom's in really bad health, dude. I'd be terrified. I talked about that before you got here on stream. Like, I probably won't, you know, I don't really want to go home or be near my mom for a while on the off chance that, like, I could be one of those healthy carriers or whatever. You know, or like I was telling Chad, I was kind of feeling a little sick Friday, and I don't think it was very coronavirus-like symptoms, but, like, make me very nervous to be around her, even just considering that, you know? Too much risk right now, you know? With her health concerns, I don't know if she can handle it. Mac, I think you're that guy that's like, oh, I love birthday cake. There's some birthday cake today in the office break room. You're like, yeah, well, cake makes you fat. And it's like, okay, thanks, bro. I fucking know. You don't need to put it in my face. I just want to enjoy some cake every now and then. You know, dude? Oh, I just bought my dream car. Oh, really? Well, you should have bought an electric car because the world's on fire. Okay, dude, I know, but, like, come on. You know, it's not, like, the source of the problem, dude. This is, no. You're gonna be that guy that's gotta throw out something negative to everything positive, dude. I don't think me saying that it's cool that we live in the future is gonna cause the 7 people in this chat right now to be like, he's right. I'm gonna go spray aerosol cans out in the air because everything is all right, you know? I'm gonna go lick some doorknobs because there's no problems in the world currently. We're gonna just let people, like, be positive without having to say, like, some, hey, the world's ending. You know, like, hey, I really like pizza. Oh yeah, well, pizza's made with slave labor. Okay, well, fuck, dude. What am I supposed to do about everything, you know? I'm trying to do my best. I try and source ethically, you know? I try and support what I can, but, like, fuck, dude, I gotta partake in society. You know? I try and be vocal. I try and speak with my money when I can, but, like, for fuck's sake, dude, I can't be expected to be a saint all the time. Would sound creepy. Yeah, Trevor, this random guy on the internet, wanted me to give you a hug. Bombing the US, strikes Somalia for over a decade. I worry for you that it's unhealthy to focus so much on the negative, dude. You gotta do yourself a favor. You gotta let yourself enjoy the world you live in every now and then, you know? You gotta let your mind not worry so much all the time and be positive. It's not healthy to just be that worried all the time. You should be an activist. You should do better. You know, we should all do our part to improve the world whenever we can. But we should also be allowed to enjoy our lives, otherwise what's the point? You know? If I can't take time to enjoy my life, why am I living it? You know? If I don't get to indulge every now and then, like, that's what it is. Like, why do I work out? Not just to look good and feel good, which is our good benefits, but also so that, you know, I can work out so that sometimes I can, you know, get away with not and indulging in, like, some snacks, you know, that kind of stuff.
Barry's worry over bringing a child into this harsh world would not prevent John from making bad jokes. He would
John got the dad jokes?
The baby does not seem at all worried, which was exactly what helped her keep calm.
Aww. John and Mary have such a good relationship. Alright, so what is this stuff that Sheep swears is totally not useful, but I'm not so sure about? So on the bombing issue, the US have striking Somalia for over a decade as a preemptive way to eliminate terrorist threats. Dude, the US sucks, dude. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Our best president in, like, the last, I don't even know how long, was Obama, and you look at his international track record, especially when it comes to bombings and warmongering, is horrific. He at least at home had some good policies, but, like, my god, dude, like, that's the best we got? That's the most progressive candidate we've had in, like, ever? Not ever, but, like, 40, 50, 60 years? Like, damn. You know, give us a break, bro. The Defiant, okay, how much is this? That's not a very, That's not like a huge upgrade, but I think it's a pretty beneficial one. Second divine relic slot and decreases the cooldown of divine relics. A second divine relic slot sounds good. Unlocks runes for various slots, increases runes ability. Well, I do want to unlock more runes. Do I already have this and this is just increasing the ability? Because I had two spacebar items. That's what it's talking about, right? Exo's kind of classes the most pollution caused by corporates. It's not about that specific example. It's about the fact that that's like metaphorically, like somebody said something positive, you bring about world-ending apocalyptic negative to the situation, dude. Again, you gotta be positive sometimes, man. Like, for your own mental health, dude. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna give yourself an aneurysm, dude. Time for you to try some good homemade sweet lemonade. I agree with Trevor, dude. Time to pour a little sugar in there, dude. I'm naturally paranoid, though. I can't help but worry about everything. I feel very paranoid a lot of the time, too. Or I have anxiety, I guess, a lot. I don't know so much about paranoia, but they kind of go hand in hand a bit. Part of my autism, I don't know. I mean, it's fair, dude. I mean, autism or not, we can't control our brains no matter who we are. Some of us get lucky, and some of us don't get lucky in that regards. You know, there are parts of my mind that I probably am very, very lucky on, and a few smaller select things that aren't. Some of which I feel like I've been very lucky to like work through, and some of which not. But like, dude, I get that, man. You gotta like. I think that looking into like meditative states and things that help you gain control of your mental state is something that you would maybe want to look into. I'm just gonna put one into each of these, just for oops and giggles. Thought of Obama as being like Kennedy. Obama is the most liberal candidate we've had in a long time when it comes to actual policy, but he's left a lot to be desired at the end of the day.
Fealty awaited the Bergsons somewhere in Byeeee. Next portal, take
I think
the warriors there.
It's all right, saying 1 second. I think his legacy sadly hasn't aged well over the years, between the Republicans doing everything in their power to dismantle his accomplishments, and in general, you know, we learn more and more about his war choices coming out, which are all pretty despicable. Yeah, absolutely agree with you, Mac. That's, you know, pollution will never be fixed at an individual basis when corporations provide the large majority of it, you know? Dose of negativity is always useful. See, but you're like all the time, dude. You're like, you gotta balance out the pH of every positive thing that I say sometimes, man. It's not some of the time. And you know what? I don't think that the dose of negativity helps anything just now. We're streaming on YouTube, having a delightful conversation. I'm trying to put out some positive vibes, and you're dousing me with the negative. Tell me how that helps. Tell me what positive aspect on the world that had right then and there. Dude, time and place, man. That's neither the time nor the place to have any sort of long-lasting positive impact. Dude, I just... That's where I disagree with you, man. It's just like, I agree that, you know, we should educate people, but like, I'm not an idiot, dude. I already know, man. Just bringing it up in the middle of the stream is just negative. Buying vegan cakes, whatever's the actual solution to climate change. Can't control your brains, finally someone gets me. Well, that's not really what I meant though. What I mean is you can't control the brains you're given. And to a point, yes, of course, you can't control your brain, you know. There's a lot of physical aspects to our mind with chemical balances and, you know, genetic makeup and stuff that, yes, truly you cannot control, but it's like the thing with depression, right? You can't cure depression with exercise and good eating. That's a stupid statement. But if you have depression and you're not exercising and eating right, you're not giving yourself a fighting chance. It's the same thing with, you know, your negative state of mind, right? If you have a very negative state of mind or an anxious state of mind and you can't control it, it's understandable that that is outside of your control. But if you're not trying meditation and various mental techniques to get ahead of your own mind, you're not giving yourself a fighting chance, you know? If you're not even trying those things, they could have more of an impact than you think. Sure, maybe they won't, you know, 100% solve your issues, but even if they, you know, 40% made your life better, wouldn't it be worth it? I only like fun stuff on Discord. I feel like that's not true, but okay. I guess that's fair. Yeah, no, your Discord, I guess, yeah. Your Discord persona has been more sharing music and educative stuff. I don't disagree with you that educating people is important. I do disagree with you that like inserting the dose of negativity, like, again, time and place, dude. Time and place, man. I think that that's the part you need to work on. Alright, a city of thieves, always a common issue. The thieves have benefited greatly from ongoing chaos. Okay, we got a new character. Well, I know this last character. This last character, I think, is John's son. He's got like a hammer. Eruption fatigue, 16%. That's fine. I actually don't mind using some other characters. We should level up some other characters to get those nice, like, family stat abilities anyways. And we're definitely gonna play her because she's a new character. I'm excited to be able to hop on Discord more in the following week.
Bring misery and infinite obscurity.
You know, Mac, we're you and I think we've said this before. We're very yin and yang, you know, you and I. Two parts to a whole. You do more to go out and educate yourself, which I should probably do more of. But I think I also do a better job of balancing out positivity and entertainment, you know, or just having a generally more positive outlook on people in life, which I think is important too. Look, dude, I think if you got nothing but pessimism in the world, you're never gonna get anything done, right? I think it takes a mix of people recognizing that there are problems, but people also having the beliefs and the positivity to make solutions, dude. You know, I think it takes a little bit of both, but not too much of the negative for sure. I would rather, you know, a lot of positive and a little negative to keep you in check, I think, is the healthier balance. But I think it's like, it should be a lot of positive to a little bit of negative, you know? And I don't think anybody in today's modern age has any problems recognizing how many problems we have going on. Lucy has the best passive personal ability? Yeah, what's that? Sorry, I gotta send this text, hold on. You hear the funny thing that happened with that Netflix show called Glitch Tech? No, I've never even heard of Glitch Tech. She has 100% damage negation? What? Lucy can't shoot while moving. As she stands and shoots, her attacks speed up and sidewinders begin to emerge from her attacks. Lucy uses mana for some of her abilities. Mana regenerates over time. Okay. Well, she's quick. She's got like a lot of speed. Ooh, that's really good. So you gotta hold still and fire. Those are the sidewinders. What's her skill tree look like? Oh, one of these buttons took you directly to that menu. Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. Need something to blow his nose in? I got napkins. I have Kleenexes somewhere because I always have like a stuffed up nose permanently, as you guys probably know who watch regularly. I don't know where I'd put the Kleenexes though. There's still a bunch of boxes and stuff I haven't unpacked because they're still gonna come back and finish renovations. They have to finish the floors in the upstairs in the bathroom, which sucks. Which means like when they do come back, I have to remove my computer again. It'll be another 3 days where I won't be able to stream, or maybe 2 days. I don't know, 2 or 3 days. I don't know. Whole thing's gonna suck though. Again. It was really dumb that we have to do this twice now. The official Twitter shared fetish by accident, thinking that it was regular fan art. See, how does that not put a smile on your face? That's hilarious. Cheap Kleenex and paper towels for both ends. Dude. You guys know that you can't flush toilet paper or paper towel, right? Paper towel doesn't flush. Do not flush anything down your toilet that's not flushable. You will find out very quickly what a clogged toilet's like. Or, you know, you'll just learn why not to do it. You know, that's all I have to say. And if you have a septic tank, you're gonna really learn. You're gonna really regret that decision if you have a septic tank, dude. Creates a tornado, Lucy's location that pulls in enemies and damages enemies. As long as Lucy has remained untouched for 8 seconds, a magical barrier appears around her, absorbing the next damage. Dude, yes, absolutely 100% that ability. Give me that, dude. It does if you were on the sewer, dude. Nice. It doesn't about the renovation pause. I hate that the most they had 3 days left. 3 days, dude, I know. It could have just finished, man. Could have just finished, dude. Oh, I cannot believe that hit me. I mean, I can. Let me rephrase that. I wish that had not hit me. I 100% agree that it probably should have. Wow, this character's so great. I love how I'm just gonna constantly like run away and die. Actually levels up pretty quick. It's probably because we're fighting pretty advanced enemies. Alright, I guess give me this ability next. I didn't know that. Glad I didn't do it. Yeah, and also toilet wipe, baby wipes, I mean, are not flushable. They, most people assume they are. They for sure are not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, this is a trade-off. I don't think we're gonna make it very far in this run. I think we are gonna gain a lot of experience points really quickly by fighting these very advanced enemies, though. So that's cool. I wouldn't mind grinding a few levels on a couple characters here, getting a couple of full family upgrades unlocked. Dude, you gotta die. You're being mad annoying, dude. It does flush, but it destroys pipes, making plumbers and government work hell. I mean, God, you are so fucking contrary today, Mac. You need to you need to take a chill pill today, bro. You've been saving this up. Is that it? Have you been waiting 7 days to be like, God, I wish Aaron was here so I could just say shit about what he says? That proves him to be slightly incorrect on a pedantic ass basis. My God, dude. Yes, if you try to flush toilet paper, it will go down the toilet. So in that regard, yes, it is literally flushable. If you want to be literally 100% the most pedantic you could possibly be, my fucking God, dude. But no, it will not. You should not flush it because it will clog your pipes, it will clog your toilet, and if it manages to make its way into the sewer system, it'll fuck up the sewer system, and if you have a septic tank, it will explode into your yard, which you will find not fun. Also, plumbers are gonna jack up their rates. I'm just telling you now, the next thing that's gonna happen is like, so plumbers are, everybody's running out of toilet paper because people are hoarding toilet paper. So people who think they're smart are gonna like use paper towel and baby wipes, and then they're gonna break their toilets, and then people are gonna really, really regret that, dude. Poop, toilet paper, tissues, non-flushable, literally everything else. Yep. I'll just steal some from my work if I need to. Dude, do it. Bring it to me. Bring it home. Come home, hippie. Aren't you out gathering more TB for your bungles while Rumi is playing here? Beer, most stores are almost out. Yeah, dude. I'm more worried about food, honestly, dude. I don't have any food in my house. Also, Mac, I hope you realize I'm just joking with you. Paper towels are not eco-friendly. No, they're not. Hopefully you realize I'm just kidding around with you. If not, well, too bad. I guess now you're mad, but you'll get over it. Alright. We've managed to clear 5 feet of this level so far. Good stuff. It takes more than a couple minutes to dissolve. It is unflushable. Yep. Bro, if it's not meant to be flushable, maybe it shouldn't be flushable. I'm really glad this new area has like all new enemies and stuff. I was kind of worried that this game was gonna be very much just like spiders and ogres for like the rest of the game. I'm very excited that we've gotten into this new area and started to see a couple new enemies. There's like one more, right? Like there's like one more new area after this. Dang it. It's too close to get a good dodge off of that. That was my mistake. My health is real low. Man, these ranged characters are just glass cannons, huh? Just kind of slow too, honestly. Like, or tornado ability and stuff. Takes a second to come out, dude. What kind of roomie do you have anyways? I don't know. He seems like a good guy. He's clean. Unlike my old roommates. So the people who I was staying with while I was gone were my old roommates. And I mean, I don't want to throw shade because they did me a good favor by letting me stay with them, but like, their house is disgusting. I mean, I'd be point blank with you. It's one of the reasons why I moved out of that house originally. It is actually the primary reason why I moved out of that house originally. And I get that I'm very far on the other end of the spectrum. I'm so like neat and clean that it's probably kind of annoying to more normal people. I'm not like your typical bachelor when it comes to like living situation, right? And I haven't been really ever. I've always really enjoyed keeping my apartment clean since I had my first apartment at like 20 years old. I've always been a bit of a neat freak. I've always enjoyed cooking to some degree, you know. I like eating out as much as the next guy, but I also I feel a great sense of satisfaction from cooking and completing a meal at home. I think it tastes great, and I just love the sense of like, you know, knowing how to cook, of completing a dish. You know, it's a very rewarding experience, dude. Of having food, of not spending as much money on food. Oh, it's my favorite spacebar item. Hell yeah, let's go. You know, not your typical bachelor in those regards. You know, I've never been the guy who's just like, I guess there was a time food-wise where maybe I was eating a lot more like frozen dinners and stuff, but there's never been a time where I wasn't cooking anything original. I've always cooked on at least an occasion, you know? I've never been the guy who like only eats frozen dinners and stuff. I've always been like an easy option for when I'm too busy with work and whatever, but never, ever the only option. So you know, I'm not a typical, and I've always been very clean and neat, dude. My dad beat that into, you know, I shouldn't say beat that into me because then it makes it sound like my dad beat me, which my dad would never, ever do. But, you know, he very much enforced that. He was a neat freak, and as a kid, I hated it. You know, as a kid, I was a slob. My room was messy. I hated that he, like, made us clean so much every week. But as an adult, you know, I'm thankful that he made us do that kind of stuff. You know, it instilled a sense of cleanliness in me. Dude, peeing in the sink, I only do that at a friend's house? Wow. That's the reason I moved out too, smile, yep. So like, they just wouldn't clean. They wouldn't clean up after themselves. It was one of those houses where like, the sink was always filled to the brim with dishes, even though we had a dishwasher. Like, my God, dude. And it's like, here was the problem, I think, when we lived there that made it worse, right? There were too many guys living there. And I don't mean like there were too many men in that house. I just mean there were too many people in that house living together. I hate the myth that like women are so clean and neat too. That is bullshit, all right? I have female friends, and you know what? I don't know a single female friend who is neater or cleaner than I am. That is a fucking myth. I will fight you over it. All of my female friends are fucking slobs compared to me, dude. And some of them are just straight up slobs compared to anybody. Junk piled up, dishes not taken care of, house untouched for weeks and weeks. You can get out of here with your gender normative BS because it does not hold up. Got a cutscene here.
Felt a deep
Five guys living in a house. Oh yeah.
The tree her father had planted the day
Five
she was
guys
born
living in a house, 10
died.
feet apart because they're not gay. Except like 2 out of 3 of them were.
Though
Well,
when
bi.
she looked upon
2 out of 3
her
of them were
grandma,
bi.
her sadness lessened.
Skanks. What? No.
Margaret was always a glimmer of light in the darkest of hours.
Dude, if you've ever worked in like retail or anywhere, if you ever worked anywhere you have to clean a public restroom, you know there is no more disgusting place on the planet than the women's restroom, all right? Everybody thinks it's the men's until you work in retail. Women's restroom is disgusting, dude. Ah, you didn't really piss me off, Mac. When I see a good opportunity to rant, I'm gonna take it, you know? That's what you gotta do as a streamer, you know? When you stream, you see a good ranting point, you gotta jump on the good rant, you know? That's what I learned from my man Northern Lion, alright? When you're feeling the rant, just lean into it and see where it takes you. That's why I think sometimes you take it too seriously, chat. You think like I'm mad, or you think like I'm upset, or that I'm like, you know, whatever, but really I'm just leaning in to what I think is a bit of entertainment. 3 out of 5 were bi, I'd say, like 10%. All right. The majority of the house was pretty bi. And honestly, some of them I'm a little unsure about. I'm just kidding. That's not nice. I'm just kidding. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Now it's a party. The reason I moved out too. I love all the plants, so I've never indirectly killed one with a bladder relief attempt. Good, dude. Plants deserve to live, unless I need to eat them, in which case I deserve to live more than the plants. And I also deserve to live more than fish. I'm sorry, it's true, chat. If it's between me and fish, I'm more important. I will say always too, when it comes down to it, like, I do value, I think, animal life a lot. I don't ever value animal life over human life. I think human life is just pretty inherently more important than animal life. Sorry, it's true. Intelligent, sentient humans are more important than like a cow or a dog. And I love dogs, and cows are adorable and just as bit as intelligent and lovable as dogs, really, but humans are more important. Woman's room is a lot better, feeling kind of good that it isn't. Oh, I mean, they're made to look nicer, but what women do to those restrooms, not cool. And I'm not just talking things they can't control, because like, I'm just saying like, tampons thrown on the floor, like, piss all over the toilet seat because they don't want to touch the toilet seat. Gross shit. It's gross. And it's all false, and I don't stand for it. And I will say though, let's take this opportunity to remind all of our male viewers out there, if you have your own place and you don't have trash cans in your bathroom with liners in it, which honestly I hear this sometimes, and I was like, what kind of guy doesn't have a trash can in their bathroom? The people I stayed with recently, cough cough. I was like, where do I put my floss? I was like, I floss my teeth every day. What am I supposed to do with my floss? I stuffed it into one of the empty soap boxes that was sitting around, was the answer. It's comical. But if you ever want to have women at your house, and I don't even just mean romantically, but you just have female friends who you want to hang out with ever in capacity at your place, excuse me, but also I don't care, get a trash bag with a liner, you fucking animals. That's some Wigwam adult advice for you. That's a thing. I mean literally, if you find yourself as an adult male with their own place who doesn't have a trash can in their bathroom, buy one the next time you are out. Put a 100% rush on that situation, dude. I mean, fish physically can't feel pain, so, right? See, Matt gets it. Fish suck and deserve to die. You deserve to live more than fish, Shark says, bite, bite, nom, nom. Bro, I deserve to live more than a shark. They may be better, I don't know. One-on-one physically, no tools? Sure, sharks got me beat, but dog, I'm gonna get a sonar device, a boat, and a harpoon gun. This ain't Jaws, alright? I'm on top of the food chain, alright? Sure, maybe not with my bare hands, but that's why I don't use my bare hands, alright? Look, if the shark wants to go out and build a gun, or the shark equivalent of a boat, some kind of land submarine, shark can do that, alright? If shark comes up to my house and knocks on my door and tries to murder me, I'm gonna say, alright, shark's on top of the food chain again. In the meantime, I'm on top of the food chain. He's on, ugh, fucking stray hair. Gross. Bleh. Say about you when you fell off your surfboard? Dude, sharks are incredibly dumb animals. I don't know, I get it though. I just see it with a lot of my friends. We have very different standards of like what is clean and living. That's why Hippie and I, Andrew Allen in the chat, Hippie is what we all call him. That's why we get along so well. When I was thinking about moving back in with somebody, which I wanted to do to lower my rent and my bills, there was really only like 1 or 2 people I would have considered living with from like both a personality and a cleanliness standard wise. And I will say Hippie and I literally never fight. Our apartment is always clean. If we sometimes we'll just clean it on our own, like I cleaned it last time, he cleaned it the time before that. And it's fine, it just works out for us. It's a good system. And you know, and if one of us feels like it's getting dirty, we'll just be like, hey, we need to clean the house sometime soon, you know, pick a time in the next 2 weeks and we got to get this done. And we do every time. It's never a problem. We don't, you know, we respect each other's food, personal space. We hang out when we can, you know. It's an important part of it too, you know. The first step is you gotta maintain a healthy living environment by keeping it clean and hospitable and not getting your mess or whatever in your roommate's way, and being respectful of your roommate so that they're not mad at you. Second of all, you know, on top of just not being mad at each other, you gotta then use that to forge a proper relationship. I think you really gotta be friends with your roommate to some degree, or you'll never be happy. I think that if you don't ever hang out with your roommate, do fun stuff with your roommate, watch TV with them, buy a pizza with them, do, you know, whatever. Every now and then. I mean, Hippie and I were already friends, so it like wasn't like anything to do this because we were already hanging out and good friends, but like, just couldn't imagine not having a positive relationship and like thinking my roommate was my friend in any capacity. I feel like no matter what my roommate did, if we never hung out and we never did anything as friends, I feel like eventually I would become annoyed with them just given enough time. No matter what they did, if I was living with someone who felt more like a, I don't know, a stranger than a friend, I feel like it doesn't matter what they do. Eventually, time will erode that relationship. That's just my personal thought on it. Being a roommate is, it's like, it really puts it to the test, man, you know? I've put that to the test with friends. I will say I was very salty when I left my old living situation. There was I had like a cooldown period, I would say almost, where I was just like, I was so annoyed for so long. This is like my other favorite spacebar item, I think. I was so annoyed for so long at like the state of cleanliness that we lived in. Dude, I'm like trying to dodge away and it's not going anywhere. That like I legit just like didn't want to see or hang out with my old roommates for like a time period. Enough of that happened with multiple roommates. One roommate I still quite frankly don't think I could ever be friends with. He was such a jerk. That's the one I was talking about on like previous streams, who like was like, I'm not gonna pay for the internet, and then was like, I'm still gonna use the internet but I'm not gonna pay for it. We're like, never ever, the entire time we lived together for an entire year, he never once cleaned up after himself, let alone any public spaces. Did all the dishes. I don't think he ever did the dishes. Everything was a fight, dude. You ask him to do something, it's just, God, what, like, it's such an unbelievable asshole. I still get mad just thinking about it. So I don't think we'll ever be friends again. Like, and I hate to have that mentality, Because I really do try to be a forgive and forget, and I have other friends who I've like, we've gotten pretty serious arguments, disagreements over whatever, and we have, you know, we've recovered and become very good friends again. This one friend though, dude, I just don't ever think I could see us forging that relationship anew. The only way would be definitely would start with an apology from him. But I'm getting pretty hungry, which is a problem because I got dinner plans, but they're too far away. What is this? Primary attack will knock back enemies. Okay. It's actually really good. Feels like something that almost she should have inherently. Oh, I missed so much chat, dude. You guys are like blowing up. What do you want? Half of the people living in my house are women and there are no trash cans in my house. That's insane. That is literally an insane thing. If you were from Alabama or Massachusetts, you would use your bare hands to catch a shark? I don't think so. Also, I don't think... Are those even ocean-touching states? What? I meant to say in the bathrooms. That's weird, dude. That's honestly weird. If sharks would break... I don't know, maybe it's a more American... Like, what do the women in your house do with their, like, sanitary napkin needs, tampons, whatever? What do they do with their, what, like, womanly needs products? I don't know. Tampons? I'm not afraid to say tampons. I was just trying to think if I could think of, like, a more blanket term for it. What do they do? What do they do? And I'm telling you, you know, and that may be fine for an at-home situation. They may have their own system that they don't care about. Your female friends who visit your house don't want to have to dispose of any sanitary needs by like wadding them up in toilet paper and throwing them out in your kitchen trash can, all right? No guest in your house wants that. Sharks a break. They evolved 400 million years. Most animals don't even have brains back then. Bro, modern standards, all right? They want to be in the game in today's modern world, they're going to get held to higher standards. You're more closely related to a goldfish than a shark is? That's kind of depressing, actually. I don't know if that's a fun fact or not. More brains in their tentacles than they do in their noggin. They're debatably almost among the most intelligent. Yeah, I know that. Octopi, pretty smart animals. We're gonna ask because fucking have that discussion. Yeah, that's probably the smart route to go. M is crooked letter, crooked letter. What are you? What? I don't understand that comment at all. You having a stroke? Should we call someone for Trevor? I wouldn't even know what to do in that situation. Hello, police? Some random guy on YouTube who was in my chat just had a stroke. I don't know where he lives or what his real name is. But based on his comment, things are not looking good for him. Ugh, we're getting so many of these spawns right now. What the hell was that? Is there some health back there? I think I need to go look for health. Let's go find some health real quick. It's interesting in this game. You really do go from like, you could be totally fine. Oh, I didn't even see that was a guy on the ground. Jesus, he blends in a little too much. You can really go from full health to dead in just like a few decisive hits. Mississippi. Oh. Sorry, I'm not good with states that I don't care about. Try to pick a state I do care about. Holy crap. Wait, I have 4 upgrades right now? I really leveled up that many times without noticing? Jesus, okay, hold on. Tornado or the orbs? I definitely want more of these. This is way better. This is a far better ability. Danger is a temporary state between the physical and spirit. Oh, this is a rage. You have a decoy that distracts enemies? No. Let's activate rage. Alright, is that all of my skill points now? I believe so. She's got a really great skill tree, dude. Massachusetts, MS is Mississippi. I mean, come on, dude. That's a fair confusion, dude. It's a fair mix-up, chat. Chat, we're at the 3-hour mark. Do what Trevor should tell you to do, and drop a like on the stream before it inevitably dies. These guys with the long arms are a little scary. Go back and do some snake cleanup here, dude. What happened to your background? Did you get raided? Yeah, I got raided, bro. They took everything! Except the computer and the stream setup. They took all my lights. They were like, no more e-boy for you, alright? I had an e-boy intervention. They're like, Aaron, you're an e-boy and we're worried about you. And I'm like, I'm not an e-boy. And they're like, bro, you got LED lights and like nerd stuff everywhere. And I took it all away. Liked, thank you. Did you die so I could read what this stupid thing does? Whoa, whoa. Cool, that's really cool. You're the man, tally up those opposable digits. Yo, appreciate it. Liked, thank you, Geronis. State you care about, Puerto Rico. God, I am not a smart person. Decoy is really good. I hate decoy. I'll get it eventually. I just don't think it's a priority. I stand by that. What's up, Kane? Bro, Kane's on Twitter treat me like I'm like a hardcore conservative having some sort of like liberal epiphany today, and meanwhile I'm just like tweeting things that are, you know, my usual basic rhetoric. I've been trying not to talk as much politics on Twitter and on stream, but I had to laugh because he was like, oh wow, you're like flirting with universal basic income for emergency situations. Like, yeah, so of course I am, dude. It's a great idea. And it directly affects me, dude. You know, people don't value jobs like mine when like we need help, like, at least on like a government level, you know. Like I can't qualify for unemployment because I'm freelance. There's no supplemental stuff. But anybody who dares to say that my career isn't necessary should literally not be allowed to watch TV for a month, dude. You should not be allowed to watch a movie, a TV show, any form of professional video production for a month if you think that what I do isn't important to society. I mean, literally, like, it's like when people are like, artists aren't important, they chose that life. Okay, go a month with no art. No art for you for an entire month. You get no creative works for a month. That's your life now. Trade your lights for toilet paper? Bro, I'm about to. Anybody want to trade some light? I got 3 strands of LED lights. Got some real e-boy status in here. Anybody want e-boy status for some toilet paper? I can hook you up, dog. Just hit me up in the DMs on Discord. Alright, we'll figure it out. No, okay, Kane. They're doing renovations on our apartment. They've suspended them because of coronavirus, but they're not done with them. I'm going up to the office on Monday to figure out if they're done with the walls, if I can start doing stuff. So one of the things that really annoys me about the current state of renovations is like, I don't know if I can hang stuff back up on my wall, which means I can't hang my living room TV back up. And it doesn't, I do have feet for it, but like, I'm not gonna take it back if I can't hang it up, basically, is what it amounts to. If they're still gonna be downstairs working, then I don't want to bring my TV back into this house. Like when they come back to finish the renovations, I'm gonna take my computer out of the house again, which is what I did last time. Like, I packed up my entire computer and took it with me to a friend's house because I didn't want it to be here during the renovations, which I think was the right decision based on the insane amount of stuff they broke while we were gone. Really unhappy with the renovations, dude. But if I can like hang the TV back up on the wall, if they're like, no, dude, it's okay, they literally won't be working downstairs anymore, I'll be fine. Or even if it's just like they'll only be working, I don't know, actually. I'm a little torn because I think what they have to do is the molding. Oof, oof. No, 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 no. Why did I just dodge in a direction I was not pressing? That's a lie. I was totally pressing that direction. I hate to be like that. It's so hard to be a gamer and just not be like, it's the controller, dude. I was hitting a different button. It's this faulty piece of instrument, you know, it's my implementation device has betrayed my fingers and my incredibly sharp reflexes. The truth was that I was pressing the wrong direction. Chad, I'm starving, dude. I got like the I can't think straight. I'm so hungry right now. No Alex Jones on the coronavirus. Dude! Okay, I'm actually glad you stopped by the stream because you did me real dirty on Twitter and I don't fucking appreciate that, quite frankly. Kane, I made a tweet joking about how I couldn't stockpile stuff for the coronavirus because I don't have any groceries because, you know, we talked about this already. Because I was like doing renovations, right? So I don't want to stockpile groceries. And then this whole grocery thing hit, and it's getting worse by the day, and I haven't even had a chance to go grocery shopping today. I could have gone today, but it would have had to have been this morning, and I was not going Sunday morning. Sunday morning is already too crowded for me, let alone with the pandemic outbreak. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Kane is an asshole. Throws me under the bus on Twitter like, oh, you didn't believe in the coronavirus 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, when the US had 0 confirmed reports, and it still very much fit the bill of swine flu, Ebola, bird flu, mad cow disease. I had a 5th one that I forgot. There's been so goddamn many of them. There have been so many false health outcries in the 27 years that I've been alive that I can't even remember them all. That I think it would have been ridiculous for me not to be skeptical of it. You know, if I reacted 2 weeks ago to the way, like, every single health out risk, like, everybody's like, 2 weeks ago, I had no reason to believe that this was any more dangerous than bird flu or swine flu or any of those other disease outbreaks. I would never get anything done. I would just live my life every 6 months in a constant state of fear. Like, it is a ridiculous response to expect people to treat every health scare as a pandemic within the first, like, couple weeks of scare, dude. There were no confirmed cases in the North American continent yet. Alright? Don't give me that garbage, alright? Treat me like I'm the asshole because 2 weeks ago I was skeptical of the coronavirus, thinking it was overblown by the media. You know what? I think I had a perfectly acceptable and normal response that many other smart, sensible people totally share, dude. Kane out there treating me like I'm the idiot. What is that? What the hell was that ability? That is broken as hell, dude. Alright, let's backtrack for some health. Let's wash your hands, forehead. Look. You should not go out and buy all the toilet paper and Germex that you can get your hands on. You should not stockpile your doomsday bunker for an 18-week reclusive pandemic, because it's not how the situation's gonna be. You should be adequately prepared for about 2 weeks. You should realize that even that, you know, if you're healthy, did I really take all the health? Oh, I took all the health. That's bad. That's a bad sign. You know, you should be cautious about it, but sensible about it. You turned heel. Yeah, you better have.
Many of
Play this game, but with a Wiimote?
Merchants
Sounds not fun.
Looking to make a living.
That's my stance. Kane did me dirty. I had a acceptable and I think healthy amount of skepticism a couple weeks ago when I think that was the proper response. Pro bidet for a long time. I want to get a bidet. I've been like wanting to get one for a long time, but sitting on it. Haha, puns. But I haven't got one. I've been pretty broke. It seems like a luxury I shouldn't be wasting money on at the moment. Scary thing is there might be a sort of test for the biological warfare to see how we respond. That is an insane tinfoil hat theory. Start wiping with $1 bills. Bro, I got books. You know, I got some books sitting on my shelf that, some old textbooks. Dude, I could finally get my money's worth out of some of the old textbooks I have from college. Dude, I could survive wiping my ass with my biology textbook for like the next 3 years, so, you know, color me not that scared. Like how fast we started leveling up since we moved to this new world. It feels super rewarding. Pro bidet, pro face mask, pro showers, and now people who called me a pee-pee poo-poo head looked at me weird asking what, oh, whatever. Whatever, dude. You were not that far ahead of the curve, dude. I don't remember you saying or doing anything significant a couple weeks ago, dude. No, you do not. You know, Kane, we were all having this group discussion. I don't remember you being particularly on the forefront of caution in any means. You legit buy a bidet on Amazon for like 70 bucks? Dude, I can't afford to spend $70 on something like that. I gotta really like go into money lockdown again, dude. I thought I was starting to get more business picking up. And now, COVID-19, it's like pretty much back to where it was. I really don't know what I'm gonna do, dude. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get some more income coming in that I'm gonna pursue pretty heavily starting tomorrow. I'm gonna start trying to set stuff up. But honestly, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to get a job and just wait it out, dude. I can't afford to go another couple months with no work. Like, well, no. Like, we're just coming off of a slow period. And like, here's the other thing, chat. By this time last year, I had already worked 2 full movies. All right, I had finished my 2nd movie by this time last year. I am so close to dying, this sucks. We got way too many champions on us all of a sudden. No, no, don't kill me. Chat, gotta concentrate for a second. Ooh, that was a big get. Oh, that was all a big get. What is that? Corpses have less chance to get corrupted? Sure. Woo, baby, that was close, dude. Was labeled a dweeb, especially the hentai. You are a dweeb, dude. You're a fucking weeaboo and an otaku. But it doesn't mean you're wrong for being cautious about your health with the face mask. The hentai face mask is what makes you a weeaboo. Otaku dweeb. Macmillan biology book publisher, now you will serve me well, if you know what I mean. Yes. Yes. The only times I wear face masks is when I'm in surgery from going to the old storage barn in the backyard, which is infested with mouse rats. Buy WWE stocks while people freak out about WrestleMania and then turn them quick for a profit. I saw a clip of them doing one of their wrestling shows with no audience, and it low-key was kind of sick. It was like weirdly like dramatic and intense. That's pretty cool. Blah. The death noise. Blah. Oh man, I gotta find a way to make some money. Honestly, I feel like give it maybe another couple months. It's gonna be a really good time to invest some money in the stock market. Like, everything's tanking, right? Wait for like COVID hysteria to die down. Give it like 2 months, let it run its course, you know? Let the pandemic procedures go into effect. We'll get things under control. We'll start to be on the other side of the epidemic curve. You know, things will be getting better again. Hopefully. I mean, I hope, you know, it's all speculation. If we do what we need to do now, this is what will happen. If we don't do what we need to do now, things will continue to get worse consistently for this foreseeable future. Cool. Poison damage seems good. You know, this could be a thing that we take care of in the matter of a couple months. Like completely back to normal in a couple months, if we're smart. Or it could be a thing that ends up way, way worse than it needed to be, and also last way, way longer than it needed to last. We'll see on how we handle it, dude. Let's drop 3 gemstones? Hell yeah, dude. Surgeon tried to do an operation on me while wearing a hentai face mask. I'd kill myself right there. Agree, I love it. Nice. Dude, it looks very interesting, dude. Buy toilet paper stock. Dude, you should have already bought it. I think it's too late now, dude. Best time to invest in oil? No, oil's tanking too, dude. You should invest in oil once the drop is done. You should keep an eye on it. Like I said, what you need to do is keep an eye on the news.
Young,
hold on.
Surely did not belong in the clearing of windswept sand. The older was nervous.
I hate my background so much. Every time I look at it, it makes me mad.
But an air of wisdom still lingered around.
Look like a trash streamer who doesn't care.
They were on the run and in search of one more able-bodied than themselves, for a monstrous and savage creature had begun to dwell near the observatory. The skies, he said, the skies hold the secrets of the gods. Steam. It was perhaps more powerful than a horse, but it was nowhere near as reliable.
Interesting. Stock market, investing in 2 months, or will suddenly mutate and it will all be dead. Win-win either way. You think you've been ordered, will all be dead. Bro, when an 8-year-old is more able-bodied than you, I mean, to be fair, there's gonna come a point in your older life where that may not be such an unfeasible idea, you know? What's the thing? Oh yeah. The thing to watch is watch the news. As the virus panic dies down, people get headed back to work, events become normal again. That's when the economy will start to go up again a little bit. That's when it's probably your best time to invest again. It's gonna take a long time, like, don't get me wrong. It's at a huge drop. It's really bad. But, I think there will be upward trendings again. You know, especially if we elect a Democrat, because despite what people may think, you know, it's been a pretty consistent thing that, at least our national budget ends up far more balanced when a Democrat takes over. Trickle-down economics doesn't work. Republicans are really good. No, I can't get into this. Nope, nope, back up. Give my personal opinions to myself. Dude, who is doing that? You need to die, like, immediately. You're like mad annoying, dude. Okay, that's good. One of you guys doing this? I feel like I immediately should not have fought these guys, because all I did was just take like damage and damage again. Alright, ooh, I have 5.
Tired of being called shady, he instead adopted the title Mysterious Shop.
Summon a dragon. Increase maximum health at the expense of decreased prime. No. Increase critical hit chance. No. Definitely this one. I can have 2 spacebar items. I think you just buy health, and then I think you just go fight the boss. You just get it done. Did you have the 1.5 trillion given to Wall Street bankers? Yeah, and the worst part is, like, didn't even, like, it's not even real money. They just, like, changed the account balance. Yeah, dude, that money could have gone... If you wanted to stimulate the economy, Implement emergency universal basic income, give that to the people, and then people will keep spending money. People will stop panicking about nobody spending money, and the stock market won't crash. It ain't fucking rocket science, dude. But I'm not mad, so it's okay. And this while there's panic at the disco. There's always panic at the disco in my heart. Kind of a weird, right? Like they're not animals, they sure as hell aren't people. I think they're just like a different offshoot of like intelligent bipedal life, you know? It's kind of like cats to dogs, you know? Kind of similar animals, but different. 1.5 trillion given to Wall Street bankers. I don't know if they can crossbreed with humans in like some fantasy tales though, like elves. Like if you can have a half elf, half human, half orc, half human, or half troll, half. I don't think trolls or orcs maybe as much, but like goblins, I think. Doesn't that technically mean they have to be humans? If you can, they have to be the same species if they can breed with each other, right? Or I guess not. No, because you can breed tigers and lions, even though their offspring is pretty damaged. I guess so, huh? No, I guess they have to be different species entirely. Weird. I don't know. I haven't put that much thought into it because it's weird. I'd say for you, Aaron, Republicans are idiots. All right. I didn't say anything is all I'm going to say to that. Let the angry flow embrace the partisanism. You know the one thing I will say that always really has made me mad about the thing, though, is that conservatives feel like they have a stranglehold on patriotism. There's this myth that liberals hate their country,
on the other side of this city of thieves,
and that Republicans like love their country because they like wear flag underwear and bikinis, and liberals like, you know, seem more likely to burn a flag or something in protest, which in all efforts is fair. I consider myself to be a huge lover of America. I just believe that it could be a lot better and want it to be better. I want it to be the country that is the land of the free, and where anybody can be successful, and where people can travel here and live the American dream, and any person who works really hard can live a really great life. I want all that to be true. I just believe that waving a flag and screaming America and lighting off fireworks doesn't make that be true. For saying it, not Aaron. If chat is mad at me for it, I don't even care. I deal with it later. Later chat will forget about it. I don't think anybody in this chat's gonna be mad at you about it though. I stimulated a local Chinese restaurant and got free chow mein. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna get some Chinese food this week maybe. I shouldn't buy Chinese food, but I'm gonna do it as the excuse that I'm being a good citizen and supporting the local economy. But I've always hated that monopoly, that like, we love America and liberals hate America. No. Stupid. Love America too. I just believe that, you know, we all do better when we work together,
the manipulator of the
and that we should be the best we can.
The leader of rats with fingers sharp as daggers.
I love the writing in this. Feels like very like classic Shakespearean, you know? Activate this. Wait for that attack, and then throw this off. What is this? This is her rage ability? Gotta say, this is not what I was expecting. Holy hell, that was cool, dude. Oof. Yeah, you didn't want to be that close. I'm taking a little too much damage here. Hey, get some of that nice poison damage in there, dude. Might have to concentrate a bit, chat. Stop preemptively dodging, dude. You gotta save that dodge, man. You just gotta. That's where you do. You gotta save it, dude. Ooh, no. Okay, they're not dead. I thought they went away for a second. That dragon has not managed to hit like one damn time, dude. That was a really bad dodge. I'm incredibly lucky I didn't get punished for it. The decoy is pretty good, I will say. Most games, decoy sucks. Like, most games have terrible decoy abilities. Like, they don't actually work very well. Or like, cause like I feel like most developers are like, oh, I can't let the decoy be too overpowered. Oh, no, 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 fuck. Okay, you're still in this. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. This is so tight, chat. Oh, give me that immediately. Give me that health. Give me that health. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Like neck and neck, bro. Oh, that is not fair. Oh god. Oh my god.
No one chooses the life of a thief.
Oh man. That enemy was like frames away from killing me. Oh man. That was so close. I love saying that I stimulate things because it sounds funny because a child in the body of an obese 20-year-old. Ouch. Kane will remember that. Human hybrids were pretty damaged. Sapien Neanderthal hybrids suffered from a lot of bone. Yeah, a lot of hybrids are. They place I eat every day at noon. What? The cat in the kettle at the pecking moon? I don't think that's how the song goes. The cat in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. Can't sing that song, I'm gonna start crying. True love something you're willing to criticize and you want it to be better. Worshipping something as it's perfect isn't love. Yep, health bar would be very useful for this fight. Dude, there is a health bar. Bro, there's a... what? I have a health bar and you had a health bar. Thanks for the GG.
The crystal was calling the hero back. Through a path opened anew from the sacred city of Anaira.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Spirit of wind.
We beat that boss first try, baby!
Bergson felt a strange wariness as home beckoned.
And a manuscript of compulsion. I don't know what that's supposed to mean to me. Ralph Wigwam quote or Joe Biden quote? The snowflake tastes like fish sticks. That's a Ralph Wigwam quote. I mean, for the boss. The boss had a health bar. It was at the top of the screen, dude. It was huge.
The chamber
It's gigantic.
and trembled. Darkness replacing light.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Above, the family waited to eat. Comfort replacing vigilance.
You broke it! Whoa! No! No!
Snatched.
No!
Dread replacing happiness. One body was taken, but two souls were in need of rescue.
Oh my god. They really went there, huh? I guess I should have expected that something terribly tragic was gonna happen to the adorable, lovely wife. Man, I was about to end it too. I don't know if I can end it now, chat. What time is it? I think I have to end it. I think I don't have time to really keep going. It's 4:40. Shower, get ready. Yeah. Ralph Wigwam quote or Joe Biden quote or Joe Biden quote. Her hair is tall and pretty. That sounds like a Joe Biden quote. Or a Ralph Wigwam quote. That one I actually can't tell. Bro, this next part is hard but fun. Keep going. It takes like 10 minutes. Dude, you guys always say stuff like that. 10 minutes? I could spend 10 more minutes after I send this text. Keep going. That was Ralph Wiggum. At least Ralph's dad was a cop. What does that mean? Ralph's dad was a cop. I mean, like, at least Ralph's dad was a cop. Oh, chat. Man, I'm so hungry. I wanted to go eat something. Could I just go to chapter select and ignore this? Like, bruh, no, I don't need to deal with this. The forest, huh? Yeah, whatever you say, game. Alright, who are we taking? Ooh, now Lucy has the fatigue. So we can switch back to Linda for this. I enjoy Kevin, but yeah. It's a shame that, like, you just get so mobbed down by enemies. It's like all those characters just aren't very good. God dang, Geronis, you have a lot of points, man.
Somewhere out there, surrounded by the darkness, Mary and her unborn child lay in
I already
need.
know that's a
The
Joe Biden
Bergsons
quote.
would find them.
Alright. We're out in the woods. No map, huh?
Gluttonous and ravenous, it seized the lesser creature and took it into itself. Move, the Guardian thought, for there was no time to waste.
Cool, can't damage it. I wonder if damaging and killing these enemies will have like any final effect on its health. Okay, seems like the goal here is really just to keep moving. I keep taking damage every time I go for the health. It's like, how am I supposed to open this chest quick enough to like get through it? Alright, not bad. I see the leaderboard for points. I think it's exclamation top points. I don't know. I think it's in the description. You know, this mission might have been better served with a melee character, honestly. Like a lot of close quarters combat that Linda doesn't exactly excel at. These like blight creatures I find are like particularly difficult because they're so like offensively in your face. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell is hitting me right now, dude. There's way too much crap going on here. I'm gonna be able to tell what the hell is happening. Stop, stop, move. Like, am I supposed to be doing something else? I think so. Just sit here and survive. I don't get this. Is that all I'm supposed to do is just survive? Eat cauliflower buffalo wings with blue cheese dip? I would. Sounds fun. From an authentic Babe Ruth bass call to a simple steel drum instrument. Still gonna cost you 8 billion points though. I have the most points. Then Jeronis, then Bison, Trevor, Carter, Fireflower, Mac, Thorn, Brandon, and Torn. Wow. And I think most of the other regular viewers, it's pretty safe to say they just probably use their points pretty quickly. My god. Stupid. I have made a decision. Yeah, cool. What's that decision? Rudy Poo can what? What even kind of sentence is that? I get it. It doesn't want me to go too far. Let's just keep ducking and weaving, boys. Little zigzag action, little serpentine. I'm untouchable. Oh, level up. Alright, here we go. Into this little horde mode again. A dirty weeb and take angel deals on Isaac. Thank you. Thank you. I am Chris. End me. You want the end? You gotta do redeem end me, dude. You gotta do exclamation mark redeem space end me. Do it. Do it. Look, man. Look in the description, dude. It tells you how to do it. Exclamation mark redeem space end me.
Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day till day hee hee.
I can't believe it took you guys that long to redeem it.
Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me.
It's the whole furry rap, chat. 100% start to finish.
I hope daddy like you nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me?
I was hoping it would play the gift all the time too.
Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this furry shit.
Amazing.
With this furry
Amazing.
Shit. See it coming.
10,000 points, chat. Now the lesson here was that points are worthless, and don't ask me to add stuff that's worth more points. Because if you do, I'll find something worse to add than the entire furry rap. I hate Aaron so much, I can't. Did we do it just for a furry? Yep. It was just a longer version of the same thing you redeemed earlier. That's what you get, chat. Being ungrateful about the rewards I have. Thank you for making me suicidal, Aaron. Aaron's a furry now. What? No, this is backfired. What Aaron is into? Yeah, straight bangers, fire ass raps and beats. Yeah, that's what I'm into. That was cool. Which lips is this little girl talking about, and who's this dirty old man wearing the pink furry suit? Oh shit, this is a really special moment. It should have been a Rickroll? No, dude, it's not like 2004. Jesus. Alright, chat. Don't ever complain to me about what I have to redeem points for again, or you're in trouble. I don't hate you, Ann, but I do want you to add something more for 20k points. You want me to add? Okay. I literally just warned you, but okay. If you don't want to listen to reason, I will add something for 20k points. You found the vid, you are a furry? I did not find the vid. It was sent to me and, well, not even sent to me. My friend played it while we were drinking, put on the 10-hour version until we made her turn it off. It was Cassie. And it's fucking hilarious because you can force your friends to watch it and it's terrible. It's cool furries, but now I'm out for blood, dude. I don't hate you, Aaron, but I didn't want you to add. Yeah. Okay, I should turn the headphones back down because the game's gonna be way too loud otherwise. Oh, boo? Ooh, boo? I did not find the vid. I didn't make the vid. Alright, I didn't make the comments. Also, don't be mean to furries. They're not hurting anybody. $10-hour version. There you go. Yeah, for 20,000 points, I'm gonna add the 10-hour version. How about that? You wanted it, you got it, chat. It's gonna be a black screen with no sound. Yeah, the joy of having more points than me. Aw, it was worth it, man. Well, now to add other things that I think will be funny for you guys to redeem. Maybe I gotta come up with like an actually like good one to redeem, you know? Dude, like, it's almost hard to see these guys because they blend in so well with all the purple creep. Like, half these hits I'm getting hit by, like, I don't even know where they're coming from, dude. Okay, I don't know. Wow, okay. I don't know. Dude, like, I'm not. What is hitting me? I don't. Literally so confused right now. I think it's these little guys. Like, I literally can't even see them. This is difficult. Not for the reasons I would have typically liked to have difficulty. If I ever have difficulty in a game because it's like something visual that I can't see, that's usually not something I enjoy. Like in Binding of Isaac, Curse of Darkness, like incredibly annoying, dumb. These little things keep creeping up on me and like I don't see them coming. Really? That hitbox is a little generous. Did this guy die already? Move, move! Move your butt, girl. Jeronis. $10 dono. You play the man the furry rap and he donates you $10. What a true and loyal viewer. Most people wouldn't do it. Most people wouldn't even be watching still. Jeronis is the man, dude. Move, dude. We should be back with the most points again. If Streamlabs doesn't do it automatically, I will make sure it happens. Am I supposed to be doing something with this? Are you kidding me? Are you waiting on me that whole time? I'm always up to something. This is frightening. Requires a gemstone. How was I? Oh, okay. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I guess I should have gone and inspected that, but like, I feel like, you know, it's in the middle of a bunch of like creep and evil looking purple goo. And that stuff hurts me, dude. I ain't messing around. Really gotta stop wasting my dodge roll. You really gotta use it to dodge only, otherwise, like, you can just do normal, like, running around and evasive maneuvers in this game, and it's fairly effective, which is good, you know. Got him. I was gonna say, yeah, I just tried activating that ability like 4 times and it wasn't working for some reason. Maybe it wants you to like hold on to it for a second or something.
Quiet again. The respite from danger was only temporary.
Alright, stage 1 of that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That's fucking sick. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. That is amazing. You're the best, chat. Oh, chat, I'm so hungry. Why can't you donate me pizza directly through the TV screen? Computer screen. We doing? Okay, we're doing another chase bit. Well, chat, I really gotta get going, man. This can't be like the other day where like I stayed way too late. Gotta stun first. First you stun, then you do the mass damage arrow. You're dead. Alright, come on, dude. Just zigzag. Evasive maneuvers. You got this. An incredible skill, talent. An absolute master of the sport. Look at this. Truly no one does it like Wigwam. That was a high value mass damage arrow there. That was a very high value. You have to be like so far ahead to take that. Oh, that was one of these. I would not have picked up that health if I had known it was gonna be part of this the horde mode thing. Whatever you want to call it. That's cool. I'll just play extra super well. Something that Wigwam never struggles with. Because I am peak video game skill, man. Shit. Things are not looking great. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. We leveled up a lot on this little adventure. Actually, in that same regards, okay, time to look at this. Why have I not upgraded this earlier? Oh my god, dude. What do you know I want? What? Seriously, I've proven nobody knows what I'm gonna do next. How does anyone feel if I ever donated $100? I would flip my shit if you donated $100, honestly. I'll have to finish getting my AdSense account hooked up so that I could actually, like, get that money deposited into my bank immediately. If I got a $100 dono, dude, it would blow my fucking mind. Be like our own personal Mr. Beast out here, you know? Alright, you know, if somebody wanted to drop... Oh, he did drop a gemstone. That's cool. He dropped it right in some really inconvenient creep that damages me. You better than guessing what I'll do next. I think I've done a damn good job of that. I would say so, man. In a positive way, I might add, you know. These wall guys are just really more annoying than anything, huh? Just like, he makes defensive walls? Like, that's your whole shtick, dude? Like, okay. Really wish they would stop spawning creep directly underneath of me. That's getting a little annoying. Come on. Just spawn a gemstone, bro. You gotta make stuff so difficult. Ow, 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 ow. That one hurt a lot. Woo, baby, that was close. Actually, wasn't even close. I got to dodge that. Literally, it did hit me. The game was just like, take a freebie. You ain't gotta take damage on this one. That's okay. We really like you're loyal to our customer. You're loyal to us here. Children of Morta, so you just go ahead and take a freebie. Is it really not spawned a gemstone yet still? Jesus Christ, dude. How many times am I gonna have to do this? I'm gonna probably need a third gemstone here. And then what? Am I gonna have to do this a third time for 3 more times? It's like a lot, dude. That's probably more times than I want to do this for. This isn't exactly the most stimulating gameplay that's been presented to us throughout the course of this playthrough. Not like particularly terrible or anything, but it's like, I want to play horde mode forever and ever, dude. I had one on me, I didn't know I picked it up. God damn me. Alright, that one's on me then. Probably gonna die though, which is pretty bad. Someday. It's terrible remix of that song for Uncle. What? The song Irredeemable is a dirty remix of Mario Slider? Did you even redeem a song? Did it even go through? It did. I really don't ever care if I become a mod. Mods work, dude. I wish there was VIP on YouTube, because I think there's VIP on Twitch. We need VIP for people that like don't want to be a mod, but like deserve to be rewarded for something. Know what I mean? Because like being a mod is like actual, like you got a police chat, and you work, and all that stuff, but like it's not for everybody. Oh my god, where's Kane's stupid song remix? I mean, Kane's very welcome song remix. This one's pretty short, so. It's 10 minutes, chat said 15 minutes later. Trying to earn my wings. And now I want to eat wings. Thanks a lot, dude. Not many people have commands, right? Pretty good. Pretty funny. Would not fit at all with the game. Like, not even the slightest bit would this fit with the game. Like, no. Totally a little different from Children of Morta, I gotta admit. Motherfucker. That's motherfucker. I mean, chat doesn't really need a lot of moderating. I just hesitate to set the precedent that you can like buy your way into moderation. I'd consider it. I don't really need more mods right now though. If anything, I'm still debating on whether or not Kane needs to be a mod right now. I'm still thinking about removing more mods. I mean, I'll consider it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Rhea Dana's shrine, the catalyst to all that had happened.
Much farther are you gonna make me go, dude? I really don't want to do this a third time. Cool, thank God. Boss fight?
There they were.
Back to the game, yep.
The creature roared, but flight was no longer on the hero's mind. The Bergson now stood their ground, ready to take action.
Can I actually damage him now? Yes, I can. Do this, do this. Whoa, that's a hell of an ability. Cool, I'm gonna straight up die. Fire's gemstone. Dude, this is hella tough, dude. What is going on here? Okay, oh, that heals me too. I don't know why I used that ability at that particular moment. Oh god. I feel like I should hold on to it till yeah, now that there's enemies I want to use it. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dog. That was bad. I don't know why I thought I could dodge that. Oh god, those beams are quick. I need the heal, but I don't want to waste it until there's enemies to also kill. There we go. Give me that. Give me those gemstones, baby. And honestly, as long as you keep those gemstones coming in like that, we're gonna be just fine. Color me unimpressed. Whoop. As soon as it spawns a bunch of enemies, get rid of a bunch of enemies, dude. Even stuns them for a second, huh? We've almost built up enough rage for a second go. That's pretty good. We've also almost killed the boss. Also, Mac, if you're watching, the health bar is right there at the top. In case you're wondering. Let me hit that, baby. Ooh, that does a lot of mass damage to him, too. And we're amazing. What can we say? We're the best. We're the best. We're the best. What will we review next? Anyone before? If I become a mod again, I probably still won't. Felt horrible just having to put people in timeouts. It doesn't sound like you're a very strong moderator, man. I'm sure you would do well. You even say penis in many chat rooms I visit. Glad you aren't that hardcore. I don't really care, dude. I'm trying to keep it PG-13. That made you a mod? That's actually not a terrible idea. If you watch the channel enough to get to 100,000 points, I feel like at that point your loyalty could buy a mod. But to take you to my world, I had my first yellow Red Bull today. That shit was, dude. That's the only Red Bull I like. It's my favorite Red Bull.
Luxury they could afford.
What?
They knew all too well that Grandma Margaret was gone.
What? What the fuck happened? Oh, I totally looked away at chat for the wrong second. Ooh, she like sacrificed herself? God, why is this game taking such a sad turn?
A hero may fade, but they never disappear. Their actions left to echo through an eternity, carried by those lives they
I don't know if I've had the pomegranate one. I don't like energy drinks that much, so I haven't had like all of them, but if I have to have like a Red Bull... Hold on, shut up. I gotta talk. I need to listen to this.
Had passed away. The Bergsons shed their tears, hearts filled with sorrow. Ben and John were shocked to their core. The letter left by their mother spoke of a terrible secret. The one way to stop the corruption.
Oh no.
The The only way, she claimed, was to sacrifice their soon-to-be-born child to the god of Mount Morta. It was unthinkable. Perhaps their mother had made a mistake, had somehow misinterpreted the signs and ciphers.
F's in the
John
chat for
thought they should
Granny.
keep the letter a
Big
secret
F's, dude.
for now.
F and an F. You put an F-bomb in a PG-13 movie, you just only get one of them.
Sometimes.
Bro, you listen to
just
Eminem. I'm
as
not
you're
gonna take this
getting
from you,
ready to
B-son.
leave, someone arrives, and you stay.
Yeah, he did miss
for
Endme.
them forever.
Cutscene. That is a lot closer to 20 minutes than 10 minutes. Hey, it's that guy. He's back. Like that's his son.
Sheila's ring drew Ben's attention. The same ring that Sheila had always said belonged to her firstborn. This man was their son? Ben could not stop staring into Joey's eyes.
He's
The eyes that
huge.
he had gotten
He's gigantic.
from Sheila.
He sounds jealous.
When
Wasn't here
Joey
for it.
informed his father of the many years since his mother's passing, Ben's heart felt cold. In that single moment,
Oh,
with the single gulp he drank, the memory of all the years with her passed through his mind. Regret became his companion then. It was not the warmth of the drink, but his son's touch that brought him out of the coldness within. Sheila was dead, but their son was here.
wanted to redeem Endme? You still could. Maybe. I might delete it now that it's been redeemed finally. It was more about the novelty of it. I might leave it for like another week or so, but I think it's gonna go away pretty soon.
This was the future. The future they had to build now, together.
Banana, 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 banana. My god, this dude is huge, dude! Celery and nut butter are a staple in the apocalyptic scenario for me. The celery has multiple vitamins as well as healthy salts. The nut butter has fats. Tastes great in varied ends. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good choice. Although you'd have to grow your own celery.
Ready to fight alongside the other Bergsons to clear a road to
Bison, what the fuck are you doing? 20, 50, and 100k? Jesus, dude, I gotta like really think about it for a while to come up with good redemptions for 20, 50, and 100k. You're talking like months of streaming, dude. Alright, chat, you lied to me. It's been another 25 minutes, not 10 minutes, but it's fun. You know, that's what I should expect. Just kidding, chat. I love you, but I have to go like right now. So I will catch you guys. Not that one. That one. On the next stream, which might be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it'll definitely be Tuesday, though. So it'll be back. We'll be streaming pretty normal over the next 2 weeks, I think. Bye!